evening as well. I hope all of us are going to have a great day and have been having a great day as well. Did you all rest well? Did you all rest well? Yeah? Did you all get a good rest after a long 5 hour day one that we had yesterday? Wonderful. Somebody is saying no rest yet. I'm from Seattle. Wonderful. Wonderful. I hope I did not come in anybody's dreams like I mentioned yesterday. Oh, someone's like they had AI dreams. Wonderful. Wonderful. I think all of you are able to hear me well and see me well. I saw a few messages from a few of you that you are not able to see me clearly. I would request all of the people who are not able to see me clearly or able to hear me clearly, please drop off the call and join back in, because I see that majority of the people are able to hear me well and see me well. And I would also recommend all of you to go ahead and use headphones or earphones if you have them available, so that you are able to hear us clearly as we move forward and solve this entire day together on this call for the next 7 hours as we dive deep into generative AI. And I would also request all of you to use a laptop or a desktop to join this session. I'm looking at the poll that all of you have answered today, and I see that most of you today are using a desktop or a laptop. Those of you who are joining from a mobile, I would recommend and highly recommend all of you to drop off and join back in from a computer, desktop, or a laptop, or even a tablet, so that you have a slightly bigger screen and you're able to follow through everything that we are going to be teaching you over the next 7 hours today. And I also see that about 20 to 25% of you missed out on what was a fantabulous day yesterday, wherein di- we kind of went very deep. I'm sorry for the fumble, but we kind of went very deep into the beginner stages of generative AI. But even if you have missed out on what happened yesterday, hang around, because I'm going to do a quick recap to bring all of us back onto the same page. And the recap is going to really help you understand what we learned yesterday and how all of that is going to be connected today as well. And yesterday was a Friday, and I knew that some of you would miss out. So I have requested all of our mentors who are going to be coming and teaching you all today to make sure that nothing that is going to be taught today is very, very connected to yesterday's context. So it is going to be different. And today, if you participate well, you will be able to grasp it all with me and with all of us on this call. And if you are wondering, there are close to 10,000 people who have joined at this point of time. And I see that more people are hitting our waiting room and trying to enter. And all of you are on time. So kudos to all of you. Now, as we get started, since there are new friends who have joined us today who missed out yesterday, I would like for all of you to drop in on the chat. Where is it that you're joining in from? Where are you joining in from? Can you all let me know on the chat? Mumbai, Delhi, Saudi Arabia, Thailand. I wanted all of you to once again get a glimpse of the kind of people or where everybody is joining in from, and also get an understanding of the kind of people that you are here with, learning with over the next 8 hours that we are going to be spending today. You are here with global audience, and that is the reason why you should absolutely focus and also maintain discipline along with everybody else as we move forward into day two. This is what we did yesterday, and I hope all of us continue to maintain that discipline as well, so that we are able to teach you absolutely well as we get started. And a lot of you yesterday also mentioned that the chat is not working for you on your end. Well, it's not a technical issue, but because there are so many people, thousands of people on this call at this point of time, we are controlling the chat from our side so that we are able to make sure that you do not get distracted and you are absolutely focusing on everything that is being covered. But all of the people who attended day one yesterday, if I had to ask you to describe your learnings of day one in one word, or if I have to ask you to tell how day one was for you in one word, what is that one word that you would use to go ahead and describe day one? Drop it in on the chat. Somebody is like generalist. Awesome. Mind blowing, informative, fantastic. AI stick. Wow, I love that. Eye opening, insightful. Okay. Wonderful. And I'm sure that is causing a lot of FOMO for the people who probably have missed out. So here's what we are going to do. I see that most of the people have joined in, though there are a few people still trying to log in, but we are not going to be waiting for them. We have already waited for a couple of minutes and now we are going to get started. So it's time for all of us to take out our notebooks once again, take out our pens as well, and look at the notes that we had all written down yesterday. I was super impressed last night as I was checking LinkedIn because a lot of people went ahead, took pictures of all the notes that they had taken and posted it on LinkedIn and tagged us as well. And as I was going through that, it just built up more energy in me for driving all of you through day two. So take out your notebooks right now. If you did not take out a notebook yesterday, or if you missed out yesterday, please take out a notebook at this point of time so that you can write down as I walk all of you through the quick recap of everything that we covered yesterday and then help all of us enter the agenda of day two. Once you are ready with your notebook and ready to get started with day two, drop in the word ready on the chat. Ready on the chat if you have a notebook, if you have a pen ready, if you are all sorted, sitting in a comfortable space, quiet environment, and ready to give us your focus for the next 8 hours. Somebody's like, 1 minute, sir. I'll not be able to wait for a minute, but I'll give you 3 more seconds. All right. All right. All right. Perfect. On that note, let's get started. I'll also turn off the reactions at this point of time so that it does not distract you at all. But I hope you are ready with your notebook. Now, yesterday was day one of the AI Mastermind. We did cover a lot of foundational aspects and we spent over 5 hours together on the call going over all of these concepts. But right now, as we are stepping into day two, I'm not going to be taking 5 hours, but I'm going to try and give you all a very quick recap over the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes about what we learned yesterday and how it all started, and then help all of you understand what we are going to be learning today over the next 8 hours. Now, we started this entire mastermind yesterday by truly understanding how generative AI and agentic AI is transforming the way we work. We understood that all of us, irrespective of who we could be entrepreneurs or working professionals or hustlers at different stages and phases of life. But with this technology coming in, all of us have to broaden our skill set. All of us have to continuously learn, broaden our mindset and skill set, and we all spoke about one specific role that is doing wonders in the market as of today, and that is what we would all like to become as well, and that is the journey we all got started on with this mastermind. Can you all put in on the chat, those of you who attended, what is it that we are trying to become, or what is the journey that we have all gotten started towards? What are we trying to become, folks? AI generalists. Absolutely right. Can all of you put in AI generalists or AIG on the chat? Even if you missed out on what happened yesterday, even if you did not attend day one, put down AIG on the chat and I will go ahead and explain to you why becoming generalists or AI generalists is absolutely important, even if you are an entrepreneur or a working professional or a hustler. Wonderful. Wonderful. We saw that all of us have to become AI generalists because until today, we all focused on specialized skill sets. And that is the reason why, if you put out a graph of your entire skill sets against other domains that exist, you will realize that you are deeply skilled in one specific domain as of today. But with this technology of generative AI and agentic AI coming in, people are being asked to be skilled at multiple domains. And if you are able to solve problems across domains, your skill set would essentially look like this. And you can do that by leveraging the power of AI. So you're still going to be deeply skilled in your own domain, but you should also be able to solve other problems that are from outside of your own specialist domain. And you should be able to use AI to be able to solve these problems. And that is what we primarily looked at yesterday. And we also saw that the structure inside of companies is changing today. This was a screenshot that was taken from a Bloomberg report. And what it basically says is that what the transition that we are seeing inside of companies is that human beings have been working with human beings until today. But the shift that is happening is that human beings are going to start working with AI bots. And these AI bots are again going to be built by human beings itself. But because these AI bots are super efficient and they have the ability to take logical decisions like human beings, they can go ahead and replace human beings as well. So we will go ahead and see lesser human beings inside of companies and more of these AI agents doing a lot of work. And now, to become AI generalists, we realize that we should just not be tool users. We should not be one of those people who knows how to use ChatGPT or how to use Grok or how to use Claude or any of these AI tools. We should go slightly deeper than everybody else as AI generalists, and that is the reason why we started by understanding how AI models work. When somebody goes ahead and puts in a query on in ChatGPT, we all know that ChatGPT gives an answer back. And most of the times, 99% of the times, the answer is usually what we are looking for. But how does this happen? What happens behind the scene is what we cracked yesterday. All of the people who attended yesterday's session, I want to do this recap with all of you. So, can you all tell me on the chat when you put in a query onto ChatGPT or any text LLM, what is the first step that the LLM takes to understand your query? It starts with T. What is the first step? Wonderful. Wonderful. It breaks it down into something called as tokens. So every input that you put in is broken down into something called as tokens for the computer to be able to understand what you're asking it to do. And this process is exactly called tokenization. After tokenization, what happens? Does a computer understand tokens directly? No. It converts them into numerical values through the process called embedding. Very, very, very good. I'm super happy to see the right answers coming in on the chat, which basically means that all of you focused yesterday. Now, the computer has transformed our input into numerical values. And then what does it do? It starts paying attention to specific parts of the entire numerical value that it has generated for itself. And that is called self attention. Wonderful. And after self attention, what happens? Yes, we saw that all these AI models are based on prediction. The outputs that they generate are usually based on the predictions that they are doing. And once they are able to predict the output, they push the output out, and that is when the response generation happens. You should all, everybody who has taken that effort to answer on the chat, you should be very, very, very proud of this because hardly anybody knows these 5 steps as of today. If you ask anybody how an AI model or an LLM works, they will not be able to tell you these 5 steps very clearly. But please do go ahead, take a screenshot of this slide or note it down in your notebook if you have missed out on day one. Tokenization, embedding, transformer mechanism or self attention, prediction, and that is how the response is generated, which is what you finally see on your screen as an output. All of this happens behind the scene of any large language model that you may pick. And all of this happens in the matter of seconds. And that is the reason why the outputs of all of these AI models come very, very quickly. And then we realize that talking to these AI models also has a method to it. Of course, you can talk in any way you want, but if you follow the right method of talking to these AI models, the outputs tend to become much, much better. And that is where prompt engineering kicked in. And we saw that there are multiple types of prompting techniques that exist as of today. But what is that one prompting technique that we all learned yesterday? Can you all put it in on the chat? What is that prompting technique that we all learned yesterday? Tree of thought? No, we didn't look at tree of thought yesterday, but I'm very happy that most of you are getting it right, which is we learned about the magic prompt formula. And this is a formula that has been suggested by the companies that have launched many of these AI models as well. And the research says that every prompt that you go ahead and put in, you should have a context, a task, an instruction to it, and also, if possible, attach data to it. If your prompt looks like this, it gives better context to the AI model. And because of good context, it always gives a better output. So do not go ahead and start using these AI models or continue to use these AI models with one-line prompts. Always make sure that your message to any AI model has a context, has a task, an instruction, very well-defined instruction, and any data, if possible, that you can go ahead and attach. And we also saw that while all of us have been thinking that there are about 6 to 10 AI models that exist today, because these are the AI models that we have been seeing in the news, we realized yesterday that there are freaking 470 plus AI models that have been launched globally. And we saw this incredible platform. Can anybody on the chat, and I think only the toppers or the most attentive people will get this right, can anybody tell me the name of the platform that you can go to find any AI model that exists today in the world? What is the name of the platform that you can go to? No, it is not there is an AI for that. There is an AI for that was a platform for AI tools. The answer was in fact on the slide. That is why I had to switch it. But I'm super happy that most of you are getting this right. Open Router is the platform that we saw yesterday. And we saw that inside of Open Router, it has more than 470 AI models that exist as of today. And this number is increasing. And that also tells us that this entire space is rapidly expanding. The models that exist today will only get better tomorrow. And tomorrow, new models will also come into the market. And because of so many AI models coming into the market, we also see that the price of running these AI models is also coming down eventually. And then we also saw generative AI's capability to go ahead and generate images and videos. We saw that today, if you have a birthday party happening, or if you have any specific event happening, how is it that you can go ahead and create very nice visuals or flyers that you can use to send out as invites? We saw that how you can convert that into a video as well and become very, very creative. And we also noticed that there are multiple platforms like Fort.ai that can help you with product photo shoots and everything around that as well. So a lot of use cases in marketing, branding, media, and everything around it comes in because of generative AI's potential to go ahead and create images and videos. And then we jumped into building our own generative AI toolkit, wherein we saw that there are tools that we can use for productivity, research, data analysis, learning things faster from the internet, and also to go ahead and have fun. One of the tools that we learned yesterday, which is super incredible, is of course Gemini by Google. We saw how Gemini can very quickly summarize emails inside of Gmail itself, and also has the capability to understand, read through your entire email, and draft a very nice reply to it. We saw multiple capabilities of Claude yesterday, wherein we kind of saw how we can take screenshots of data dashboards, put it up on Claude, and Claude can convert that entirely into a real time dashboard to give us very, very deep data insights. We saw this incredible Chrome extension today, which is called Emily.ai. And we saw that this particular Chrome extension has the ability to convert your browser into an AI browser and be your companion as you browse the entire internet. And we saw that how this can really change the way we use the internet itself, right from summarizing web pages to summarizing YouTube videos. You can do a lot with just installing extensions like these today, all with the power of AI. Photo.ai, a lot of you requested for this link towards the end as well. Incredible tool for all the people who are into e-commerce, who are into running ads for their own products and everything around it. We saw the power of Photo.ai yesterday, and we also saw incredible tools like Supergrow and Perplexity. We saw the ability of Perplexity when it comes to doing deep research yesterday. Today, we are going to be showing you more things that Perplexity can do. It is just incredible when it comes to what Perplexity is able to pull off today. And when we talk about deep research models, we also saw that there are other deep research models also that we could use. And one is with Gemini, one is with ChatGPT itself. And Divij also walked us through this incredibly powerful tool called WriteSonic yesterday that helps us with SEO content. And then we saw how numerous.ai can help us inside of Google Sheets, Excel sheets, in helping us do quick data analysis. And one tool that got incredible response from all of you was, of course, Suno.ai, which is also one of my favorite tools because I get to create music that all of you have been listening to, all of it with AI using Suno. And then I also told all of you how you could go ahead and build out your personal portfolio websites without writing a single line of code. And when we used Bolt yesterday, we saw how generative AI and this technology is truly democratizing the whole landscape for technical people and non-technical people. Things that non-technical people could not do until today is possible. All of it with AI. And while showing this, I also showed you that it's not just about using AI tools, but it is rather about figuring out AI workflows that help us. Because over time, everybody is going to learn about these tools and probably how to use these tools as well. But if you want to keep yourself irreplaceable, you and I'm giving you this advice as you get started itself so that you don't fall into the trap of just going very deep into AI tools. You need to go deep into AI workflows. And yesterday we saw the kind of outputs that we can get when we put solutions in the form of AI workflows and go ahead and solve them. Somebody yesterday wrote to me on LinkedIn saying what was covered in 5 hours seemed like learnings that people could take easily more than 6 months to have. How many of you would agree with this? This was a quick recap of everything that happened on day one. I know some of you might be like, oh my God, my mind is already blown. But this is what we learned over 5 hours yesterday, right? And it was slightly late in the evening. Lots of you stuck around and showed your enthusiasm. I tried to just wrap all of that into 10 minutes, and I hope that was helpful. Was the recap helpful for all of you? Drop in helpful on the chat if the recap was helpful. Recap was helpful. Drop in helpful on the chat. Wonderful. Perfect. 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 I hope all of the people who did not attend, yes, Mugda, I hope all of the people who did not attend yesterday also got an understanding of where we got started with in this mastermind and what are all of the things that you are supposed to be going deep into in case you missed out on yesterday's session. I gave you a quick overview of it, a quick run through of it, and we will probably try to send you resources if you complete till the end of today as well, so that you can use the resources to go through everything that you might have missed out on. But with that, let me go ahead and now welcome all of you into day two. Today is going to be the intermediate to advanced levels that we are going to be talking about. And what do I really mean by intermediate to advanced levels? Yesterday, most of it was focused on understanding how these AI models work, and on a personal level, what is it that you can start using to improve your own productivity. That was just at the base level. But today, with everything that you're going to be learning, you will start or you will be able to start thinking about solutions that you can implement right from Monday in your workplaces. That is what you're going to be learning over the course of the next 8 hours. And everything that is going to be taught to all of you today, don't just look at them as processes. Push yourself always to think, hey, whatever I'm seeing on the screen, if this is possible today, how can I go ahead? And what is that one problem that I can solve inside of my workplace with whatever I'm seeing? Because today we are going to be talking about how you can go ahead and train or fine tune these AI models to create AI bots out of them. We are going to be using AI for complex processes like research, creating presentations for us, doing stock analysis for us, and all of that. We are also going to be seeing the future of AI and how AI agents or what are the different kinds of products that you can build yourself today to be able to solve problems. And in the second half today, I spoke about one skill yesterday as we got started, which is AI automations and process automations. That is what we are going to be looking at in the second half of today. Are you all excited to get started with day two? It's a long agenda that we have, but I am super pumped and super excited to get started with day two, and I hope all of you also are. Wonderful. 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 With that being said, let me quickly go ahead and give the access to Vaibhav Sisanti, who is going to come in and take the first session for all of us, helping us dive into how is it that we can create AI bots? What are AI agents and how can they help us? What are the different kinds of products that you can go ahead and build and everything around it? It's going to be a long session for the next 3.5 to 4 hours, and you are all in for a treat. Drop in a boom on the chat to welcome Vaibhav. I'm just going to be stopping my screen share to quickly check if Vaibhav is able to hear me. Hey, Vaibhav. Are you able to hear me? You're on mute, but you have the access.
What is up, people? How is it going? I hope I'm audible. Yes, in the chat, if you guys think I'm audible. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that warm welcome. Very excited to host all of you people. Funny, just to give you a heads up, the screenshot that you put is slightly outdated in terms of numbers. Now, a lot of people will go back and look at that screenshot and say, oh my God, ye to matlab Vaibhav's AI has come in to teach and, whatnot. And his numbers are off. I've checked his real profile. The number is different. The screenshot is different. People will act very, very smart, right? But folks, very excited to have all of you people here. This is my real myself, not my AI version. Very excited to host all of you people for day 2 and welcome to the Generative AI Mastermind. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the chat. It's blowing up, so I'm gonna turn off the chat. I wanna get started. So here's the thing. As we get started, I want to make a few things clear. Okay. I understand that there are more than right now close to 15,000 people, and it's gonna grow from here. Is what my assumption is. So we're gonna follow some rules. Let me make it very clear. While I seem to be like a fun guy on social media, I'm a very strict teacher. And what I mean by a strict teacher is if I see people misbehaving and all, I'm going to shout at you, yell at you, and be like a strict teacher. Right? So just, don't do anything that you should not be doing. Any spam, anything in the chat, funny will basically put you out of the class, which I don't want. So make sure you chill and listen and learn. 2, like Funny has already mentioned, there are no recordings or anything like that. So you have to listen to this in this session. That is the only way about it. 3, we will not be sharing links of any tools or any prompts right now. But here's the thing, we will share everything towards the end of today. So if you guys are on the session, you will get access to everything without a problem. And finally, 4, I will make sure every single question of yours is answered. That's my promise. Okay. I will make sure every single question of yours is answered, but that will happen towards the end, not right now. Even if you ask me questions, I will not be able to answer them because just imagine there are 12,000 people and people dropping questions in the chat, not going to work. So we are going to create a process very, very soon where you can submit your questions and we can get you the answers. Okay. That's going to happen towards the end. So for the next, and also one more thing, don't ask me for breaks. I will not be taking breaks. If I want a break, I will take it, right? But don't ask me for breaks. If you want a break, you can go for the break and come back, right? But the session is not going to stop for a few people who want a break. I want to make a few things clear. And I want you guys to have an open mindset and be excited about what you're learning because the kind of stuff that you'll be learning right now are things that are going to change the way you operate. And finally, one other thing that I want to say is, the best of value is attained by those people who have the highest amount of patience. So the things in this session will get better and better over the course of time, more advanced over the course of time. People who stay, people who retain are the ones that are going to get the highest benefit. And there will be no recordings of anything unless you have paid for it. A lot of people have paid about 5,000 rupees for the recordings. For a few of you people who have paid, you will get recordings. Nobody else will get a recording. And now you don't have an option to pay anymore, even if you want to buy the recordings. Are we clear? Should we get started? Clear in the chat? Clear in the chat? And you might be like, Vaibhav, what is the chat for? Well, the chat is for us to talk to each other. Okay? So that is what it is. So Funny, there was a guy who was sharing links. Could you please take him out of the call?
Putting him out of the call, Vaibhav.
Yeah. Okay, folks, welcome to the Generative AI Mastermind. Very, very, very excited to host all of you people and welcome to the day 2. All right. So yesterday, like Funny already gave you guys a brief and everything around it, right? Where you guys played with a lot of tools. You built your own AI toolkit and whatnot, right? Today, it's time for us to take it to the next level and actually build some. And to build some AI bots or AI tools, we come to our tool that is our go-to for a lot of people, and that is ChatGPT. Now, here is the crazy part, right? If you ask someone, like a friend, do you know about ChatGPT? Do you know about AI? Everybody's like, yeah, I'm an expert at AI. I'm an expert at ChatGPT. I got ChatGPT to write this poem on dog and it came out so well. Well, if people think they can enter something here and get an answer and that makes them an expert, that's funny. Because a lot of people don't realize the power of ChatGPT or any tools like this. The real power is hidden deep inside and people don't find them. One of those superpowers is something called as GPTs. When you tap on this, something very interesting opens up, and that is called the GPT Marketplace. Now, what are these GPTs? Well, even if you have a free account, you'll be able to see it. But GPTs are essentially micro apps that people like you and me have built on top of ChatGPT. So if you have an idea, right, and you think the technology of ChatGPT is good enough to be built, Sam Altman and OpenAI people, right, have given us the power to build whatever we want on top of ChatGPT. And that is called as GPTs. Now, there are hundreds of thousands of GPTs that are built by people like you and me. Let's say, and you can read them, you can scroll to them, you can play with them. Let's say, I'll tell you how I use this Explore GPT's marketplace. Okay, this is called as the GPT's marketplace or the app marketplace inside of ChatGPT, and you don't need a paid account to use this. Even a free account would work. Now, let's say I'll tell you how I would want to use it. Right? Let's say I want to write an email, and I'm too lazy to find a great prompt for it to write a great email. Right? So I can just type here email, and there'll be someone who must have built a tool on top of ChatGPT which specializes in writing emails. For example, the moment I typed it, we have something called as mail and email writer. I tap on this, and you see there's this nice little pop-up. There's a logo, there's a name, there's a creator name, there's a description. 7 lakh people or 700,000 people have used it, and it's rated 4.4 out of 5. Very good. I'm going to click on Start Chat, and you can see how the user interface is slightly different, but very similar to ChatGPT. Now, ChatGPT would open up a free open window here, but what custom GPTs or GPTs does is because it's an email and mail writer tool, there's a logo, there is a name of the tool, there's a description, there's a creator name, and here also, if you see, there's an email and mail writer tool. And of course, right, if you have the paid account, you can also switch the models on whatever you want to use, right? I'm going to leave it as it is. And let's say I wanted to write me an email. Now, guys, for most of the cases, I will not be typing. I'll be using a tool which will convert my voice into text. And I will talk about the name of the tool towards the end of today's session. So remind me, I will tell you the name of the tool that I use as well. But let's give it a shot right now. I want a leave on Monday and Tuesday because I've been spending the whole weekend while learning generative AI from Outskill. I spent the whole weekend about 20 hours learning AI and have a lot of ideas. So what I thought is, if I could take a break on Monday and Tuesday, I could use the time to kind of put everything together so that when I come back to work on Wednesday, I could be a 10 times better employee. So please grant me leave, and if possible, don't deduct my leave balance. So that is the prompt that I wrote. There you go. You can see this. It has filled up the prompt for me. I just spoke to it. It fills it up for me. That's a different AI tool that I use for this. But you see, nowhere did I mention write me an email. I just said I want a leave. Because it's an email and a mail writer tool, it understands that we are asking for an email, and here comes the email. And it's very, very fast, right? Here comes the whole email, exactly the way we want, picking up the context that we want in a very nice way. So that is how these GPTs actually work. Now you can feel free to go ahead and play with a bunch of them, right? There are hundreds of thousands of them. Go ahead and play with them. But the reason why we are doing this session is not for me to show you these GPTs, but actually to teach you how to build one of these. Now, before I teach you how to build one of this, let me tell you very clearly, for you to build a GPT, you need a paid ChatGPT account. But you don't have to worry. I'm also going to teach you how you could do this even if you don't have a paid ChatGPT account very, very soon. But before that, you have to learn the process. As a result, the process that I'm going to teach you is with the paid ChatGPT account. But very soon, I'm going to teach you how you can do this for free as well. So have patience, okay? Now, and don't break your head saying, oh my God, I don't have paid ChatGPT account. What am I going to do? I can't learn. No, I'm going to teach you how to do it for free as well. So have patience. Okay, so how do you create one of these GPTs? Very simple. There is this plus create button right here. When you tap on that, right, a new world kind of opens up. You can see this. This is the GPT creation wizard. Now, what is GPT creation wizard? Well, it's very simple. It's a very simple platform where on the left side, you can tell AI what you want to build. How do you tell AI? Do you write programming? No. Do you write code? No. You just tell AI with text. And AI will understand and it will build a GPT for you, which you can preview on the right side. Simple as that. So let's build an app right now, okay? Let us build an app which can generate tweet ideas every time you give a topic. We will give a topic, and this tool is supposed to build us, generate tweet ideas, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna explain it what I want in as most detail as possible. You are an expert when it comes to social media, and you are very good when it comes to writing viral tweets. So every time you write a tweet, there's a 9 out of 10 chances that the tweet will go viral. What I want you to do is every time I give you a topic, I want you to write a tweet on that topic, but the tweet should be so bloody good that when I post that tweet on Twitter or X, the tweet should go viral. So use all your knowledge of writing viral tweets and come up with unique tweet every time I give a topic. I give you a topic, your job is to come up with one unique, relatable, and viral tweet that I can post on my X. When I say X, I'm talking about the platform X. All right, there you go. I've explained what I want. Now it says updating GPT. I just dropped it what I want, and look at this. It's already making changes right here. It's recommending my name, viral tweet machine. I can call it viral expose generator because right now it's not called tweet anymore. I mean, not called Twitter anymore. I'm recommending it a name, viral expose generator. Looks like it has taken it. It likes it. And now it's generating a profile picture as well. And I'm not doing anything. It's doing all by itself. Here it comes, the profile picture. I'm going to be like, I don't like it. It's too colorful for me. So I'm going to be like, hey, could you make the picture better? I want the background to be completely black with nothing on it. And I like the loudspeaker icon, but I want it in the center as a line design, which is on neon green. And also, if you could merge a Twitter bird and a mic like this, I think it'll be very cool. But I want the whole design to be a line design in neon green. Okay, I'm being very explicit about how I want the logo to be. Let us see what it comes up with. Okay, it's saying generating a profile picture right now. And it's actually using the image gen model of ChatGPT, which looks like a new update. It wasn't the case some time back. This looks like a new update. And there you go. Oh my God, love it. I can say looks good. Let's say if it gets updated. Oh, you can see something went wrong updating your profile picture. Okay, that's okay. I mean, it's okay. We can skip it. It's not so important. I'm going to show you how to change this later as well. Not a big deal, right? But again, we have it all set. And okay, let's give it a shot again. I want to see if it's a bug or what. I can say change the logo. Let's see what it comes up with this time. Okay, looks like something is going wrong. So I'm not going to break my head for a profile picture. You can see the error that was throwing up because these tools keeps getting updated. Before this, it was using DALL-E. Right now, it's using the Image Gen 4 model. That is why it is so good. I can simply download this and I can use this later as well. But don't worry about it. I'll show you how to do that. Right? Now that we have this ready, okay, what do I want to do? It says the profile, get ready to generate a viral tweet. It says just drop a picture. Okay, so I'm gonna just drop a topic right now. So I'm gonna say topic, AI will take away many jobs because I've already told what I want this AI tool to do. Let's see if it works. AI won't take your job, but the person who's using AI better than you, they will. Okay, one more. The scary part isn't AI taking your job. It's realizing your boss already asked AI to replace you and it answered in 3 seconds. Wow. One more. AI won't steal your job like a thief in the night. It will sit in your chair, do it faster, cheaper, without lunch breaks, and HR will call it strategic shift. Guys, what do you guys think this is? If you think this is insane, Drop a comment insane in the chat. One more. Okay. The first said AI would replace boring jobs. Then it wrote a hit song, designing a logo, diagnosed a disease, and built an app. Still think yours is safe? So you see, I'm just saying one more, and it's able to generate tweets. Guys, I have a request for all of you people. Of course, if someone is dropping a link or anything like that, my team is gonna kick them out and ban them from our sessions. But no matter what the link says, don't click on them. There could be phishing links, there could be anything malicious. Don't click on any links except for the ones that is coming from us. Okay, making it very clear. If you do and you lose anything, it's not our responsibility. Making it very clear. Okay, coming back to the session. Here you go. We have a bunch of tweets that are coming up, but I have some feedback. You see, I don't want to keep saying one more every single time. So what I'm gonna do is, hey, the tweets are great. Could you make sure that instead of coming up with one tweet, you could come up with 10 different tweets at once? And also, most of my audiences are, either working professionals or entrepreneurs, majorly working professionals, and they are 25 plus. So come up with tweets which are even more relatable to them. Make the tweets brutal, but my style of writing tweets is slightly sarcastic. So whenever someone is reading the tweet, they should get a smile on their face. So I want you to optimize the tweets like that. And of course, right, instead of one tweet, I want you to come up with 10 different tweets at once. There you go. I've given it some feedback right now. You can see this. So I tried the tweet generator. I thought, how about instead of getting one tweet at once, we get 10 different tweets at once. Right? And I just did that and it says, got it. I'll deliver 10 brutally sarcastic tweets for you, is what it says. So I'm going to give a topic again. I'm just going to use the same topic actually, so that we can understand the quality of tweets that are changing. Let's see if it's able to come with 10 tweets at once right now. Okay. AI isn't coming for your job. AI is coming for your job, but don't worry, middle management will survive by forwarding AI generated reports to each other until the servers crash. AI will replace low skill jobs first. Buddy, PowerPoint presentations with 37 bullet points aren't a high skill flex either. AI won't take your job. It will take your manager's approval to hire you, your HR's delay to onboard you, and your client's inability to know what they want from you. They will do your job. AI won't replace you, but someone who knows how to use AI for 30 minutes a day instead of tweeting motivational garbage all day absolutely will. All right, I love this. Now you can see all of a sudden there are 10 different tweets coming on every single topic that we are coming up with. Now I'm being too lazy. Let me be very frank. I don't want to go through all the 10 tweets. So I want AI to do a little more work for me. So here is what I'm going to tell AI. I'm going to come to the left side and I'm going to be like, hey, I love the 10 tweets that you're coming up with. I would prefer them to be slightly shorter. But also, every time you come up with a tweet, I want you to rate them from a scale of 1 to 10 on the potential of these tweets to go viral. So give them a rating from 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. And also give me one line reason on why you think this tweet will go viral. And you know what? Give me the whole output in a table and order it in a way that the most viral tweet is in the top. So guys, what am I getting AI to do right now? I'm not only asking AI to come up with 10 tweets, I'm asking it to rate its own tweet from a scale of 1 to 10, give me the output in a table, and order it in a way that the most viral tweet is in the top. That's a lot of work AI has to do for one suggestion that we give. Hey, AI will take away many jobs. Let's see what it comes up with right now. Look at that, guys. Rank, virality score, and the tweet right here. Guys, drop a boom in the chat if you think this is insane. We are not only getting a single tweet, we're getting 10 different tweets with an average rating and organized in a way that the most viral tweets are right in the top. Awesome. Now, of course, right, we can continue to play with this tool and make it better. But for now, let's move on and let's save this generator that we created. And for that, we simply click on this create button, right? It gives me 3 options. It allows it to share it only with me. That is, only I can use it. Anyone with the link, in the sense you'll get a link and you can share it with anyone. And of course, you can put it on GPT Store and anyone in the world can use it. I'm going to keep it to only me. I'm going to click on the save button. And there you go. The GPT is right now built. Okay. Here it comes. The tool is created right now. Let's say 10 tweets about Zoom fatigue with virality scores. I tap on this and here it comes. It works brilliantly well for us right now. So that's the viral expose generator we just created, and everything was built by ChatGPT itself. Now, let me be very, very frank. These are great, right? We just created something very, very cool and it's incredible. But if you want to have the ability to build advanced GPTs like this is not enough. If you want to build advanced GPTs, what you have learned is not enough. You need to have the ability to understand how it works in the back end for you to be able to build advanced GPTs. And you know what? I want all of you guys to have the ability to build advanced GPTs. And for that, you have to go to the back end of the tool by clicking on this configure button. Now you will see everything in the backend. Viral expose generator. Let's say I want to add a 2.0. And here it comes. The 2.0 is added. You see this description here? That is what is right here. Let's say I want to add by outskill. Here it comes. It's added by outskill. Simple. And then there is something called as instructions. Now, what is this? Let's click on this expand button. So, guys, this is the heart and soul of everything. So, everything that we told AI so far, right? Do this, do that, and everything. AI basically converted everything that we just told into a prompt like this. You can see you're a master social media virality specializing in crafting tweets. Professionals age 25 and up. This is what I told. I said most of them are working professionals. I also told come up with 10 tweets and each tweets evaluates the virality score of 1 to 10. So everything that I mentioned, AI was very smart to understand what I wanted and it converted the whole thing into a prompt here. That is why it is working the way it is. Now, for you to be able to build advanced prompts or advanced GPTs, you need to have the ability to write advanced prompts like this. Okay, but we'll come back to that. And you remember how I was like, don't worry if the profile picture is not working, because I can literally upload a photo that I want or use DALI. And the reason why I'm saying upload is because I already created that picture, but it was not able to upload itself. So let me do it myself. I'm going to click on upload. We had downloaded this image anyways, and there you go. Perfect. The profile picture is now changed because I had created that, but it was not able to update itself. So I downloaded it and I uploaded it all by myself. And also you see these 4 things, right? These are 4 boxes called as conversation starters. So if I want to add something, right, I can just add it here. And you know how it works, right? When these conversation starters are here, for anyone else to know how to use your app, right? So they don't know what to type. So these are some pointers. When they tap on this, right, they will be able to demo the app. They'll be able to understand, so if I enter a question like this is the kind of answer I'll get. That is why the conversation starters actually exist right here, right? And that also you can add all by yourself. So you can see this, I'm right now adding garbage here and it's getting added right here as well. So guys, like I told you, if you want to build advanced GPTs, you need to have the ability to write your own instructions. Now, let me show you one of the advanced GPTs that I use all the time. Okay. This is the post writer. Now, what is this? This is the post writer Web of Sucinthi style. What do I mean by that? You see, I don't know how many of you guys know, I have close to 500,000 followers on my LinkedIn. Okay. And I get a lot of views on my LinkedIn as well, obviously. Right? And what happens here is I create almost all my content using this post writer tool. Don't believe me? Go and check out my LinkedIn. Okay. Let me show you. Look at this. A few days back, I posted this 50,000 views. The TCS layoff story I posted, this whole LinkedIn post is completely written using AI. 57,000 views. Here's one more. If AI takes your job, who will be left to buy your product? I wrote a post again, completely written using AI. 72,000 views, 75,000 views, 381,000 views. Okay, you keep scrolling. There are a lot of videos, there are a lot of LinkedIn written posts as well. For example, this podcast that I did with a friend of mine called, his name is Raj Shamani. A lot of you people might know. 80,000 views, 50,000 views. You see the views that I'm getting? 100,000 views. Again, 50,000 views. All these views, all these posts, actually, the copy of this are completely, look at this, 35,000 views again. Again, of course, right? Few do very well, few don't do well. I keep trying out, push out. On average, I get about 1 lakh people watching my content, which is pretty good, right? Look at this, 120,000 views, 381,000 views again. The whole post is completely written using AI. And you know what? A lot of people actually write AI content on their LinkedIn, but their content doesn't work. Everybody can easily know it is written by AI. But in my case, my content goes viral just like if I'm writing it myself. The reason why that happens is because I use this tool called as the Post Writer WebHub Cincinnati style. Now, what does it do? You know, this tool, when I give a topic, it writes LinkedIn posts exactly in my own style. It writes exactly like me. So it writes it so much like me that sometimes even I am confused. If someone suddenly shows me a post, right? Even I am confused. Did I write it or did AI write it? If I can't remember. Because that is how good this is. It mimics my style of writing to the T. Now, how does it work? And why does it work so well? Because most of the people just go to ChatGPT and say, write a LinkedIn post for me on this topic, and they post it. But what I do is I use this tool to write my LinkedIn content. Now, the reason why this tool is so incredibly powerful is because of the prompt. Look at this prompt. Look how long this is. I'm scrolling, it's going. I'm scrolling, it's going. That is how long. It's like a 3-page long prompt. And not just that, it has these fancy things like role, objective, context, instructions, and all of this. Do you guys want to learn how to build advanced GPTs like this and actually have the ability to write prompts like this? Who all wants to know? Drop a me in the chat. Drop a me in the chat, guys, if you guys want to learn how to do this. All right, loving the energy, loving the energy. So, folks, here's the thing, right? Let me teach you how I go about writing these advanced prompts for you people right now. And before I go into writing the prompts, right, I wanted to introduce you to a new prompting formula that is important for building AI agents like this. And that is called as the markdown prompting. Folks, feel free to take a screenshot of this, please. Feel free to take a screenshot of this. It's called the markdown prompting. And this is a prompting structure that I have written the whole prompt. And you can see role, objective, context, and everything around it, right? This is a prompting structure that is followed. Now, let me explain you the prompting structure so that you can also write prompts using this prompting structure. It's very, very important for you to get this right. So, when I think about writing a prompt for an AI agent or an AI bot, I imagine as if I've hired a very smart human being to do a particular job. But that person has never worked in their lives. This person is very, very smart, but has never worked in their lives. As a result, they will be able to do a great job only if I explain them their job really, really well. Let's hypothetically imagine that I have hired a Rahul. Okay, Rahul is this incredibly smart kid that I found when I went for a talk at IIM Ahmedabad. Okay, I was at IIM Ahmedabad. I was giving a talk and I found Rahul to be very smart because he was asking very good questions. So I told Rahul, once you're done with your college, if you want to build a startup, you should come join us, work with us for a couple of years, learn a lot of things about startups. Then you can go ahead and build your own startup. In fact, I will support you as well. So you always have this option. If you're done with college and you want to work with me and get some startup exposure, come right in once you're done with your college. So Rahul was done with his IIM and he didn't want to join this classic management consulting companies because it's being killed by AI anyways. So Rahul joined Outskill and it was day one for him. And Rahul joined in and is sitting in a meeting room with me and is like, Vaibhav, you asked me to come and join you, here am I. Tell me what problem do you want me to solve, or tell me what do you want me to do at Outskill, because I'll be here for 2 years learning how to operate a startup from you so I can start my own startup later. I'm like, amazing, great. Now think of this. Rahul is phenomenal. Rahul is extremely smart, but he has never done a job before. So I tell Rahul that Rahul, your role at Outskill is going to lead everything with respect to customer success. That is what I want you to do. I want you to lead everything around customer success. I want you to start first and eventually build a team under you as well. Then Rahul is like, Weber, what do you mean by customer success? What is the objective of my role, Weber? What do you want me to do exactly? And that is when I tell Rahul, Rahul, listen, your objective is very, very simple. You see, every single month, almost close to 5 lakh people or 500,000 people join Outskill programs from 200 different countries. And whenever they have a problem, before joining or some link or something like that, they write an email to hi@outskill.com. I want you to be the owner of that email, where every time when someone drops an email, they have a question, they have a query. Your job is to respond to them and get their answers sorted so that they are comfortable before they join the program. Now, Rahul is like, Vaibhav, I understood the role and the objective. But you see, I am a gold medalist at IIM Ahmedabad. You said I'm very smart, and you're giving me a job of replying to emails? That is all you want me to do? I can do much better and much important things. Give me something even more important and significant so I can move a needle. Well, this is where it's my job as a founder to explain Rahul why what he is going to do is very important for the company. So here is where I give context to Rahul. I'm going to be like, Rahul, I don't think you got it, my friend. The role that I've given you to do is a very, very important job. In fact, you might think it is a job to reply to emails. The way I look at it is that it's a growth role. If you do your job well, the company will grow faster. Let me explain you how. Like I told you, 5 lakh plus people join our programs every single month. And when they have a problem or an issue, they reach us out on emails. And when they do this, right, they're under a lot of stress. They want to get something, but they're not able to get access to it or get hold to it. That is exactly why they reach out. And when you, a very smart person like you, and a very responsible person like you is owning it, you respond to them with highest empathy and solve their problem. When that happens, more and these guys will join our programs. When they join our programs, we have incredible programs. So I'm very, very certain they're gonna absolutely love it. And when they love the program and when they join the program, they love the program, they would go ahead and talk about our program to their friends. When they go ahead and talk about our program to their friends, more people will join our programs. When more people will join our programs, we as a business will grow faster. When we as a business will grow faster, you will also grow faster. So that is why this job that you're doing is very, very important. And it's not a job role where you're replying to emails, but it's actually a role which will allow us to grow faster. And that is why I want you to do this job, because it's very, very important for me. This is the context. In context, I explain Rahul why what I want him to do is important so that he can do his job much better. Guys, do I make sense? Do you agree with me that if you give very good context, AI will be able to, or anyone will be able to do a much better job? Yes, that is what we do here with context. And finally comes instructions and notes. In instructions, we mention everything step by step to AI on what we want you to do. And notes is something that, let's say, if we missed out on explaining something in role, objective, context, and instructions, notes is a place where we can quickly summarize everything. So, folks, that is the markdown prompting. Imagine Rahul to be an AI, and I want an AI to do customer success. This is how I will explain AI. In role, I tell AI what its job is. In objective, I tell the objective of the role. In context, I tell AI why what AI is doing is very important. In instructions, I explain everything. In notes, I summarize or add any points that I was not able to capture. That is how the prompt is written. Now comes a very important question. You'll be like, Vaibhav, I understood that. I totally understood what you want to do, and I understood the prompting structure completely, very, very simply. Okay. Could you please tell me now, what are these hashtags and these stars? Because I see a lot of hashtags and stars. What are these hashtags and stars? Well, the hashtags and stars is what makes the prompt the markdown prompting. What do I mean by that? You see, when you saw this slide for the first time, what is that you looked at automatically by default first? If I have to make a wild guess, there's a very good chance you read this line first. Special prompting structure custom GPT, or you read these two words first, markdown prompting. The reason why you read these things first is because our brain is tuned to focus on things which has large text or big font. So we automatically read the headlines first. When the size of the font is larger, we know it is important. When a word is in bold, we know it is important. But is there a way for me to tell ChatGPT that this is important? Can I make it bold? No, I can't. Can I make this line a headline? I can't. Because it's a plain text editor. It doesn't allow you to increase the font, bold text, or anything like that. So we use Markdown to explain AI what it is. So when I put one hashtag and write anything next to it, AI imagines this to be a headline one, biggest possible font. When I put two hashtags and write anything next to it, AI imagines this line to be a headline two, which is also a headline, but smaller than single hashtag. In the same way, I can put three hashtags and write a line as well. AI would imagine that to be a headline three, which is smaller than headline 1 and headline 2, but still a headline. And when I put a word between two stars like this, you can see there are two asterisks here. And when I put a word between two stars, AI imagines that word to be in bold. This is our coded language to tell AI what is important for us. So look at this screenshot. Feel free to take a screenshot of this as well. When it's a single hashtag, AI imagines that to be a headline one. When it's two hashtags, AI imagines that to be headline two. And when there are three hashtags, AI imagines that to be headline three. Right? And finally, when you put a word between two stars, AI imagines that to be in bold. Guys, this is our way to tell AI what is a headline, what is important, and everything around it. And that is why the markdown formatting works, or the markdown prompting works the way it does. Are we clear? Drop a comment clear in the chat if I did a decent job explaining you this very, very important prompting structure. Clear in the chat, guys. Perfect. Now that you guys have a very good understanding of what this is, let's right now jump into an example. Because as we do an example, you'll get a fair sense of how to use this, right? So let's jump into an example right now by building an advanced GPT. Okay. For me to build an advanced GPT, I need an idea. So I'm thinking, what if we rebuild this? We rebuild a LinkedIn post writer which can write exactly like you. Okay, that is what we're gonna rebuild right now. Now, this is very exciting as a process because I'm gonna teach you a new way today, and that is called as thinking with AI. I'll tell you what I mean by that. If you guys are thinking that I'm gonna write this whole prompt all by myself, then the answer is no. I'm not gonna write even a single line of this prompt. I'm gonna get, in fact, ChatGPT itself to write a prompt for me. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to write a prompt for me. But it's not like how you think. I'm not gonna say, hey ChatGPT, write a prompt for me to write LinkedIn posts. Nope. I'm gonna follow something called as an AI workflow. I'm gonna use AI as my second brain to think with me, to help me solve problems, and to break down a large problem into smaller chunks and solve it with me. And that process is called as thinking with AI, and you'll get a very good sense very, very soon. Okay. Now, what is the problem statement that we have? The problem statement that we have is we have to create a LinkedIn post writer which can write LinkedIn posts exactly in your own style. So we have to get AI to write like us. How do I do that? So if I can tell ChatGPT how I write, then that will work. I can tell ChatGPT how I write, and it will understand how I write, and it can write like me because ChatGPT is smart enough. But here comes a big question. How do I explain AI how I write? Because the way you write is very hard to explain. Try explaining yourself how you write. You're gonna say stuff like, "Oh, I write in simple English. Oh, I use simple words. Oh, I write like I speak. I make it very easy. Things like that. I use words like this." That's all you can say. And it's very, very hard to explain anyone how you write because you have a style. And that has been adapted basis of a lot of things. The books that you have read, the movies that you have seen, the shows that you have watched, the friends that you have around, and so much of influence is there based on how you write. So it's very, very hard to tell AI how you write. How do we solve a problem like this? This is how you think like, guys, what are you trying to become? What is that you're trying to become by learning in this AI program? I want you guys to drop it in the chat. AIG. I want all of you guys to drop in the chat. AIG in the chat. All of you guys are trying to become AI generalists, right? Now, as an AI generalist, okay, I want you guys to think for a second. I love the energy. As an AI generalist, think about it once before answering. What is the most important trait of an AI generalist? We spoke about this yesterday. Think about it for a second. What is the most important trait? And it's not using AI and everything around it. Obviously, if you're an AI generalist, you have to use AI. But what is the most important trait of a very good AI generalist? Let me know in the chat. Not adapting, not reasoning. Yes, problem solving. I want all of you guys to drop this in the chat. A good AI generalist is someone who can solve problems using AI. So problem solving is the most important trait of an AI generalist. Now, what do I mean by problem solving? Whenever there is a problem, we as AI generalists look at that problem and think about how the hell do I solve this with AI? Because when you solve a problem with AI, you can solve that problem 10 times faster, probably 100 times more efficient. And that is why a AI generalist is a problem solver with AI. And when you want to solve a problem like this with AI, right? You want AI to write, we want to build a post writer which writes exactly in our own style. The first step is for us to know how we actually write so that we can tell AI how we write. And we don't know how we write. So, how do we get AI to solve for us? Well, what if I give a bunch of content that I've written in the past to AI and say, hey, here is how I write. You tell me how I write. I don't know how I write. So I ask AI, you tell me how I write. I will give you some of the content that I have written in the past. Now you'll be like, Vaibhav, I've never written a LinkedIn post. If you've never written a LinkedIn post, write one. How will AI know if you don't have a style? You have to tell AI how you write. So the best way to do this, if you have not written in the past, write a couple of posts and then give it to AI so they can pick your style up. Now, let's do this for me, okay, so that you'll get an understanding. So first step for us to build this crazy thing is to tell AI how we write, or how I write in this case. So before even I give some content that I've written, I write a prompt like this. You are an expert when it comes to analyzing large chunks of content, and you have the ability to mimic the style of writing of any person. I will give you 10 of the LinkedIn posts that I have written in the past myself. And all these posts have gone viral, getting millions of views. What I want you to do is go through all these LinkedIn posts and understand the style of my writing, or understand how I write. go into the depth of my writing and find deep patterns inside of it. What I want you to do is to give me a content DNA level analysis of how I write. I want it like a forensic expert. I want you to operate like a content forensic expert and give me like a detailed analysis of how I write my content. So look at the kind of words that I use, the kind of structure that my content has, the kind of sentences I form, the length of the sentences, maybe some deep patterns in my content, which are very common, how I write my hook, body, call to action. Basically, I want your report to be so freaking deep that even I should get to know a lot of things that I didn't know about my own writing, which I had subconsciously. So I want you to do that job for me. Did you understand? Tell me what you understood. So, guys, I gave a prompt asking it to analyze all my content. You heard it. And in the end, I said, did you understand? Tell me what you understood. I always, by the way, I'm using the free chat GPT version, which is the 4.0, which is free for everyone to use. I always ask this question. Did you understand? Tell me what you understood. Because I want AI and us to be on the same page. And look at this. It says, yes, I completely understand what you're talking about. Here is what I understood from your message. Your objective, deep statistical analysis of how I write my content. And this is the approach it will take. It is breaking down on how the approach it will take. And what I need from you, what it needs from me is 10 viral LinkedIn posts. And saying just copy and paste the content, I will give you the analysis. So now I understand that AI understood what I want, and all it needs is 10 of my viral LinkedIn posts. So to save time, right, I've already copied 10 of my viral LinkedIn posts. So I'm going to be like, here are my LinkedIn posts that have gone viral in the past. Give me the extensive report. There you go. I've pasted all my, you can see this, I've pasted all my 10 viral LinkedIn posts here, which I had copied already in the past, right? And here it comes. Web of Cincinnati's content DNA report. Hook mechanics, the scroll stopper. Visceral and emotional, news driven and urgent, shock or surprise, rivalry frame, confident and curious. What is my hook blueprint? This is how I use my hook blueprint. Then the post structure blueprint. How do I structure my post? And what makes it work? Explanation. Sentence and language patterns. It is telling me I write short sentences, which is true, rarely more than 20 words. Sharp rhythm, bold emphasis. Here is my style, and here is the word choice pattern. Emotional triggers I leverage. Curiosity, fear of missing out, shock, authority bias, nostalgia, community belonging. Call to action is how I do it. Formatting habits, subconscious fingerprints. These are things that I do without even understanding. Narrative loops. You often choose pose by subtly referring to original hook again. That is true. Uh, Dual polarity framing. That is true. Thought leader playbook. That is also true. What you conveniently avoid. What are the things that I don't do? Yes, I don't use jargon. I don't use passive word. I don't sell anything. What are the archetypes of my post? Here are the archetypes. And summary of my content DNA analysis. Guys, look at the level of depth of a report. Guys, drop a wild in the chat if you think this is wild. Do you think it is even humanly possible for us to write such a deep analysis of our own content? Yes or no? Do you think it is humanly possible to write such a deep report of how we write our content? I can never do it. I don't think I can do it at all. It's insane what it is possible. Guys, a few people are saying, Vaibhav, your screen is blurred. Here is the thing, my screen is not blurred. It's probably your internet. And also, what happens is, sometimes when I'm scrolling, right, it will get blurred for a few seconds. There is nothing that I can do about it. There is no point of you telling Vaibhav this is happening, that is happening, because I can't change anything for you. So you better focus on learning rather than, saying the screen is blurred, because I can't do anything. Okay, now that we got this whole content DNA report, what we're gonna do is very simple. Okay, I'm gonna copy this content DNA report right now. What are we doing? We're problem solving with AI. Now that we have this report, right? We want a prompt to be written for AI to write content in my own style, right? So I can just copy this report now that I have this report, come to a new ChatGPT window, and I'm going to be like, hey, ChatGPT, this is how I write, convert this into a prompt. As simple as that. Now, before that, I'm going to say something like this. You are an expert prompt engineer who has written hundreds of prompts for custom GPTs inside of ChatGPT. You work for the OpenAI prompt engineering team. What I want you to do is I want you to convert a report that I'm going to share with you, which is my content DNA analysis. It's an extensive report of how I write my LinkedIn content and why it goes viral. I want you to take this report, go through the whole report, understand how I write, understand everything around it, and write me a prompt, extremely detailed prompt, which has the ability to write LinkedIn content exactly in my own style when I give it a topic. So when I give it a topic, it should be able to write a LinkedIn post exactly in my own style. And the way you will mimic the style of my writing is using the report of how I write my content DNA analysis. Go through this report, understand how I write a prompt so that you can replicate my style of writing to the T. Did you understand? So I just explained it that I want you to write a prompt in my own style when I give you the content DNA report. And I ask this question, did you understand? It's crystal clear. You're asking me to take your full content DNA report, which breaks down the style of writing, and convert into custom GPT prompt. And here it comes. It will analyze all of this and it will do all that stuff. So now what do? I can just say, here is my content DNA analysis. Convert this into an extensive prompt in the markdown style, because we want the prompt in the markdown style, and give me the output in a code editor or code block. I will explain you what I mean by each one of this so that I can simply copy the prompt and paste. And what do? The content DNA report is right here. I simply copy this and I paste it here. Now, what did I do here, guys? Read this out. I said, here's my content DNA analysis. Convert this into an extensive prompt in the markdown style. What is this? This is the markdown style. So it understands what markdown is. I don't have to break my head explaining it. Give me the output in a code editor or a code block. Now, why did I ask the output in a code editor in a code block? So that I can simply copy this. You will see what a code editor or a code block is. This is important, okay? And I can simply copy the prompt and paste, and I gave it the content DNA report. I click on the send button, and guys, look at this. This is the code editor, right? I can simply copy the prompt here, and here comes the whole prompt. Objective, input, objective structure. There are a bunch of structures, style rules, writing frameworks to use, emotional triggers to tap, strictly avoid things, extra sauce, simple use case, and here comes the whole prompt. Now you will see, while it is in the markdown format, it doesn't have the role, objective, and all of that, right? It only has objective and doesn't have anything else. So how do I bring it in my own prompting style? Well, I can just copy this prompting style. I just copy this. I come here and I say, convert this prompt into this format. So what did I do? I said, convert this prompt into this format. So right now, and the format was role, objective, context, instructions, which I just copied from here and I pasted it. And here comes the whole prompt right now. The role, the objective, the context, the instructions, you can see this, all the instruction 1, instruction 2, instruction 3, and notes. Guys, drop a boom in the chat. We got AI to write the whole prompt for us by thinking with AI. We broke the problem down, got AI to do all the work for us, and eventually it gave us this prompt. Now, here is a very smart thing that I do right now, okay? I don't even read this prompt. Instead, I come back here and I say, hey, I just tried the prompt that you gave inside of custom GPT. The kind of LinkedIn post it gave me was probably a 6 out of 10. So I think you didn't do a good job enough to go through my whole report and mimic my style of writing. So can you make sure the new prompt that you give, rewrite the whole prompt and make sure the new prompt that you write is so good that it is a 10 out of 10. The content that it gives out is a 10 out of 10. So make sure you don't miss any little detail about the content report that I gave you. I want the prompt to be very, very good. In fact, let me tell you this. I don't want you to take offense, but let me tell you this. I asked Gemini by Google to give me a prompt like this, and the prompt that Gemini gave me is a 9.5 out of 10 because the posts that it came up with were incredible. But you did a very bad job. I want you to do a better job than Gemini. So rewrite the whole prompt even more extensively without missing any little detail from my content DNA analysis. I'm sharing my content DNA analysis again. So make sure you capture everything again and write the prompt in a super extensive way. In fact, I'm not only sharing the content DNA analysis with you, but I'm also sharing a few of the LinkedIn posts that have gone viral in the past for me. Whatever you can learn from this, learn from it and write the prompt in an even more extensive way. So what did I do? I'm asking AI to work even harder. Here is the content DNA analysis again. Now I can choose not to do this, but I just want to make sure AI is on the same page. So I'm going to just give the content DNA analysis again. And I'm going to say, here are my past LinkedIn posts also. Because I want to give as much information as possible to AI so that it can come up with a great output. Okay. So again, you remember, right? I gave out a bunch of LinkedIn posts here to ChatGPT, post one, post two, and all. I'm gonna give out 10 of the LinkedIn posts again, just in case. And I'm gonna send it again. So I'm gonna giving way more instructions. Guys, did you understand what I did? I just gaslit. I just gaslit ChatGPT by saying Gemini did a better job than you. You better do a better job than Gemini. You can see this. Thanks, Webhub. I studied the entire content DNA report with 9 of your viral LinkedIn posts line by line. Here is the most advanced comprehensive prompt built using everything that you have shared, rewritten from scratch. This prompt exceeds Gemini 9.5 out of 10. And guys, look at this prompt right now. Drop a comment insane if you think this is insane. Funny, few people are again spamming the chat by promoting their nonsense. So can you please kick them out?
I'm doing that, Vaibhav. Yes.
Guys, look at the prompt that we wrote. How long this is this time. This is how you get AI to work for you. These are little things that you can make AI to work for you. Now that we got this prompt, I'm going to simply copy this, open ChatGPT window again, expand, go to GPTs, click on the create button, go to configure directly this time and just paste the prompt. My goodness. This prompt seems to be like much better than any other prompt that I've written in the past. Look how long this is. And we have written this prompt all by ourselves. My goodness. Look at that. Okay, this is not needed. So I'm going to just delete this. I just want the prompt. Perfect, guys. So we have the prompt ready right now. We need a topic. Okay, so I'm going to go to my favorite tool to find new content ideas on LinkedIn, and that is called as Social Sonic. Social Sonic, funny, did we cover Social Sonic yesterday?
No, Vaibhav.
Guys, this is wide, okay? This is an incredible tool. What Social Sonic can do is, I can give the topics that I want to create content on. It's a paid tool. It's about 25,000 rupees a year, okay? But it's worth it, if you ask me. What it does is, when I give topics that I want to create content on, it does two things. One is that it looks for content which is written on similar topics by other people, which has gone viral. Two, it also looks for news in the topics that I want to create content on the internet and shows me all in one place. So it's a great tool for me to come up with great content ideas. Okay. So I'm going to jump to something called as industry news here. You can see startup AI marketing is the keywords that I like. I'm going to jump to AI and see if there's anything. And look at this. Super intelligence will create a new era of empowerment, Mark Zuckerberg says. Okay. That's a very good one. Maybe we could create a content on that. I'm looking at content that could go viral based on the recent AI news. Okay, I think I will just go with it because this seems to be very good. Super intelligence will create a new era of empowerment. Okay, it's a New York Times article which went live 21 hours ago. So I'm gonna just open this in the new tab. Here comes the article. I'm gonna simply copy this copy this blog article. I'm going to come back to this tool that we created, right, with the prompt. And I'm going to be like, convert this blog article into a viral LinkedIn post following all the instructions given. And I'm just going to paste the blog article right here. So what did I do? I built this tool. And here comes the article, guys. Zuckerberg says super intelligence will empower you, not replace you, and Meta is betting billions on it. What just happened? What Zuck revealed? Here is the catch, and ends with a call to action. How crazy is this? In fact, I can ask it to answer in the chat instead so you can read it better. This is pretty good, actually. Quite good. Zuck is betting on super intelligence to unlock a new era of human creativity. And here comes the whole LinkedIn post. But you know what? I'm not going to use the way it has given. I say one more thing. Again, it's gaslighting, but it works. I'm going to be like, hey, I just saw the LinkedIn post. It's terrible. You didn't follow all the instructions that I've given you. While the content is great, make sure you follow every little detail of the instructions that I've given you so that you can replicate my style of writing. So without even reading the post, right, I just say it is not good. Work harder. Look at that this time. Zuckerberg just dropped 14.3 billion to chase super intelligence, and it might live inside your glasses. Guys, don't you think this is crazy? Drop a comment crazy in the chat. While OpenAI plays with chatbots, Meta wants to build something smarter than humans. Here is what happened. And you see how it has managed to mimic my style of writing, shorter sentences. This is incredible. This is a 9 out of 10 for me. This is right now a 9 out of 10 for me. How crazy is this? And folks, this is how you can get, we just built a prompt which built this custom GPT in an advanced way, which just mimicked my style of writing. This is a process. I want you to learn about this. I want you to understand this, that what we learned right now is not just a post generator which writes like us. What we learned is a process of how we can solve problems using AI. By breaking it down, leveraging AI at every step, and solving it. So this, my friends, is basically thinking with AI, and this is exactly what AI generalists do. Okay, now that we learned how to do this, I promised you one thing. I promised you that I'm going to show you a free way to do this. A free tool, because custom GPT is paid. And I promised you that I'll show you a free tool as well. And the free tool is basically gemini.google.com. What Gemini is basically, Gemini is similar to ChatGPT, it's by Google. And when you click on the sidebar, right, there is something called as gems. I will click on explore gems, and I can create a new gem right here by clicking on this button. And you know what? Even if you don't have a paid account of Gemini, you can create your own gems. Gems is equivalent of custom GPT. Now we already have the prompt. So I'm going to just copy this prompt, paste it inside the instruction box here. Now you know why I didn't teach you this before. For you to be able to use Gemini gems really well, you need to learn how to write your own prompts. while it is free, you need to put in more work. And that is why I wanted to teach you how to write a good prompt first and then teach you the free tool Gemini Gems. Now that we have this, right? Let's call this the post generator. VS style. Okay. Click on the save button. Let us see how it works right now and which one does a better job. Let's click on the start chat. Here comes the post generator, guys. It is ready right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give exactly the same prompt that I gave to ChatGPT and let's compare which one is better. Okay. All right. There you go. Copy. Come here. Paste. And now it is using a reasoning model, which is a 2.5 Pro model, right? And the moment it gives an answer, we are not going to read it, okay? What we're going to say is, I didn't like it, do a better job, right? I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to say exactly that. I'm not even going to read the LinkedIn post. Let it think, let it come up with a LinkedIn post. Here comes the LinkedIn post, all right? I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to say this. I saw the LinkedIn post. It's terrible. You didn't follow all the instructions that I've given you. While the content is great, make sure you follow every little detail and come up with a post which will replicate my style of writing. Let's give it some time. And guys, by the way, this can be done using the Gemini free account as well. You don't need the paid Gemini account for this. And that is why you can build as many as you want inside of Gemini for free. It says, my apologies, you're right. Zuckerberg just declared a war on human intelligence. I love that hook. Meta posted a mind-bending $18.3 billion profit, but forget about the money. The real headline is Zuck's new obsession. He calls it super intelligence, and here is exactly what it sounds like. Here is a brutal breakdown. Guys, which one do you think is better? Gemini or ChatGPT? Gemini or ChatGPT, which one do you think is better? I think Gemini is a 9.5 to 10 out of 10. Yes, I agree with all of you people. Gemini just killed it. Absolutely killed it. And this, we used a free account. How crazy is this? My goodness, beautiful. So guys, that is how you can build. See, the real core essence of this is learning how to write a prompt like this. Now that we learned how to write a prompt like this, we got into ChatGPT, we got into Gemini, Gems, and we played with them and we got some phenomenal outputs as well. So folks, that is how you go about building some incredible apps all using AI. Now, I made a promise in the beginning. And the promise that I made is I will make sure every single question of yours is answered. But there are 15,000 people on this call. If each one of them have 10 questions, that is 150,000 questions. Even if I have 1,000 mentors, that will take us 4 to 5 hours with 1,000 mentors to clear all your doubts, which is humanly impossible. So, what if we build a AI agent right now, right in front of you guys, which can answer any question about the sessions that you have attended? Yes, we will get AI to attend the session so that it can learn. Because it is AI, it is much smarter, it can remember everything, it can become a kick-ass teacher. Should I build that right now? A AI mentor which can answer doubts of all of you people right now. Build in the chat if you want me to build that right now so that you will learn how to build stuff like this as well. Build in the chat, guys. All right. Loving the energy. Let us go ahead and build that right now. So what did I say we will build? We will build a Q&A agent, a AI agent which can answer any question of me in a few seconds. Okay. But how will we get AI to attend our session? Well, you know what? Yesterday, in spite of saying that we will not give you the recording of the session, we were recording the session. And you know what? This is everything that was covered yesterday. A ton of things that were covered yesterday, right? Look at it. It's a 285 pages of conversation. This is basically the transcript. What we did is we went to a tool like this, which is Happy Scribe. You can make a note of this. We'll share links of all these tools. When you upload a video into a tool like this, it converts the video into text. It will give you the transcript of any file, any video that you upload here. And that is what we did. We kept the recording of yesterday, uploaded the file here. As a result, we got this PDF file, which is 285 pages long, which can answer questions of anything that was covered yesterday. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give this file to AI and I'm going to be like, listen, every time when someone asks you a doubt, find the answer in this document, understand the answer and answer back to the learner like the best teacher in the world. That is how we're going to build this app. Okay. So I'm going to come to Google Gemini and I'm going to ask it to write a prompt for me. Okay. I'm going to use the 2.5 flash for this and I'm going to be like, you are an expert prompt engineer who has written a ton of prompts for Gemini Gems. You actually work for the prompt engineering team of Google. I want you to write a prompt for the Outskill AI mentor. You see, every time someone asks you a question about the generative AI mastermind, your job is to answer their question. And the way you answer the question is every time when someone asks you a question, you'll find the answer of that question on the transcript of the session that is attached as a knowledge base with you. Every time when someone asks a question, you look for the answer in the transcript of the session. Once you find the answer, you understand the answer and respond back to the learner like you are the best teacher in the world, solving the problem of the learner. That is your job. But for any case, if you can't find the answer in the transcript, just tell the learner that it was not covered in the session and they have to research it themselves. That is the extensive prompt I want you to write for me. Okay, I just explained what I wanted to do. And here comes the prompt, guys. It has started to write the super duper extensive prompt for us, which can do the job that we want it to do. But obviously, right, you can see it is not, the prompt is not in our format. It's not in the markdown format. So what do I say? Rewrite the prompt in a markdown format and give me the output in a code editor or code block. Here is the format to follow. And I guess give the format again. I just copied this format, right? And I pasted it right here and I click on the send button. Here it comes, guys. The whole prompt is right here. It is all done. All I could do is simply click on the copy button. The prompt is ready, right? Explore gems. Click on new gem and I just paste this prompt. And now I'll call this the AI mentor. Okay. Click on the save button. But there is something that is missing. What is that?
Me.
There is something called as knowledge here. You remember the transcript, the PDF file that we just got? We are gonna simply upload the PDF file right here. Okay. So every time you ask a question, it can refer to this PDF file that we have attached. There you go. It has been attached. I'll click on the update button. And we are pretty much good to go, guys. I can simply click on start new chat and we are good to go. The AI mentor is ready. Funny, why don't you ask me a difficult question from yesterday?
I had taught them the entire workflow to be able to go ahead and build landing pages and websites. Can it
Okay.
do a recap of that?
Yeah, sure. So yesterday there was a mentor, I can't remember his name, taught us how to build a landing page. But before he taught us how to build a landing page, he did a bunch of stuff with ChatGPT to rewrite the content of the landing page. I was towards the end of the session very distracted, could not remember the tool, the process, or anything and everything that he did. Could you outline the whole process for me so that I can follow exactly what he did? And please explain why he did what he did as well. Let's see if AI understood. If AI was able to learn as well as the best teacher, best learner. So let us see what it comes up with. It says show thinking. Okay, let's see how it is thinking. Pinpointing to the mentor's process, trying to understand, reading the transcript, tracing the landing page path. Let us see the output. It's a reasoning model, so it has the ability to think right now. It is a tough question, guys, so it's taking some time to answer it. And here it comes. The entire process, step by step, the mentor who walked you through it was Funny Krishna. He demonstrated a powerful workflow on how to improve landing page conversion rate from 6 to 14%. Is the number accurate, Funny?
Yes.
Using AI without being a developer, designer, or copywriter yourself. He taught us the AI generalist workflow, where first give a reasoning model, chat GPT the context. He went to this tool called as Go Full Page, uploaded the landing page directly. Why he did this? This is insane. And then prompted chat GPT to act as a conversion expert. Again, it says what he did, why he did. This is very, very good. And then use AI analysis to instruct a website builder. And again, he used tools like Bolt to build a completely landing page, and the result was far superior and more insane than anything else. Guys, is this the right answer? Insane in the chat if you think this was the right answer and this is insane. Okay, Funny, why don't you ask me one more question very quickly?
We also taught them a lot of tools, Vaibhav. Maybe a tool for data analysis.
There was a mentor who covered tool for data analysis. Can you quickly remind me the name of the tool? I don't need anything else. The name of the mentor, the name of the tool, and what it does. Everything related to data analysis only. Okay, there you go. Let's see what it comes up with. Now, guys, a lot of you people are like, can you share this with us? Here's the thing. After the end of today, once the today's session is over, we're going to upload transcripts of today's session as well, because session transcript will only come after the session is over, and build a GPT like this and share it with you so that you can use it for free for life. Right? But for that, you have to be on the call till the end of today. Don't expect us to email and WhatsApp and courier it to you. Not going to happen. If you're serious about it, you can wait and learn and take your gifts. Okay? With that being said, look at this. The mentor was Divish Bajaj, and the tool he demonstrated is Numerous AI. Is that the right tool?
Absolutely.
And here is everything that he did.
Wow.
Guys, isn't this crazy? Isn't this crazy? Now, I know this was crazy. You know what would be even more crazier? What would be even more crazier is if we convert this tool into a voice agent. Right now, I'm typing a question and then I'm getting an answer. Correct? What if I talk to it like I'm on a phone call with a mentor? I ask a question to the mentor and the mentor talks back to me. Do I make sense? We are asking a question and AI talks back to us. We talk in voice and it talks back to us. It's called a voice agent. Should we build that? Boom in the chat if you want me to build that. A voice agent which will talk back when you talk to it. Yes. All right, guys. So that is exactly what we're going to do next. And after that, after I teach you what a voice agent is, I will teach you, or in fact, I will show you exactly how I work as an AI generalist. What are the kind of tools that I use? How do I solve problems using AI and everything around it, the full workflows around it, so that you can learn. So right after this, we're going to learn how to build a voice agent. And after that, I'm going to show you my own workflows with tools and everything around it, which is going to blow your minds. I told you the best of the things are going to come towards the end, and we are entering the second part of the session. But before we move on to the next part, where I teach you the voice agent and I show you how I build stuff, Funny, why don't you do a quick refresher of everything that has happened so far? Okay, do a quick refresher for like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna just quickly go to the washroom and come back. Do a washroom break very quickly. And if there is anyone else who want to take a bio break, you can quickly take it for a couple of minutes and come back, as Funny kind of revisits all the concepts. Once we come back, we're gonna do our voice agent. That is, once I come back, we're gonna build voice agent and the workflows, which are going to be just insane. Hands down, insane. Don't miss out on that. Funny, let's get into a refresher very quickly, and I will resume in like a couple of minutes.
Yes, yes, yes. Folks, I hope all of you are able to see me. What I'm going to do over the next 2 minutes as Webov comes back, are you all able to see me? I, for some reason, am not able to see myself, but are you all able to see me and hear me? All right, all right, all right. So we are already 2 hours into this particular session and we have already covered a lot if you think about it. Now, where did we get started? We got started by going slightly deeper into ChatGPT itself. And yesterday, I told you all that all these AI tools are way more powerful than what we can imagine. Today, we dived into one specific aspect of ChatGPT, which is the ability to create GPTs. And we saw that the same ability to create GPTs inside of ChatGPT also exists with Gemini in the form of Gemini Gems. Inside of ChatGPT, when we created GPT, a custom GPT, we saw that there are two ways of doing it. One is just by chatting with the AI model, but the other one, which is going into the configure mode and actually giving it the prompt ourselves, is what AI generalists like all of us would do. We went ahead and we saw how we can create a LinkedIn writing bot. And we didn't just create any LinkedIn writing bot, but we trained the AI model to write it in our own style or in Webhub's style. This entire process that was taught to you, I want you to think for 30 seconds right now, and the same process that you learned today of creating a custom GPT by writing a prompt yourself, where is it that you can go ahead and implement this? Right? I want you to think about this for the next 20 to 30 seconds. Can you all drop in one idea on the chat box right now? What is it that you will go ahead and create a custom GPT for? What is it that you will create a custom GPT for? Social media ideas, okay, social media content ideas, stock market analysis, for research, for programming. I love it. I love the responses that all of you are putting in. You are all thinking in exactly the right direction. Wonderful. Wonderful. Keep those thoughts going. But we also saw that these custom GPTs become way more powerful when we go ahead and attach a knowledge bank to it. And this knowledge bank, to show you all an example, we went ahead and attached the knowledge bank of this particular training itself. But that could be anything if you think about it. It could be an extensive knowledge bank that you have created all by yourself for your organization with all the customer support queries, probably, or all the answers to usual queries that people ask, or it could be data sheets as well that you can go ahead and upload. And once you do that, the AI model has the ability to go into these large documents and answer things for you. I'm very, very happy to see that all of your minds are already buzzing with ideas, and you're not just taking the process as it is, but you're also able to apply that same process to ideas that you could bring to life right after this. Going forward, you're going to be seeing how you can probably go ahead and talk to talk to the AI model itself by attaching knowledge banks, and you're going to be diving into the world of AI agents also. But while we get into that, as Vaibhav comes back, a lot of you have also been emailing and DMing me about the referral challenge that I had spoken about yesterday. I did not take much time to talk about it yesterday, but a lot of you have gone ahead and signed in. What I will do is, in case anybody has not signed in yet for the referral challenge that we have put out, you can go ahead and sign in right now. And once you sign up into this, you will be able to see a leaderboard like this for yourself. And we are actually awarding points to everybody who refers their friends or colleagues into this AI mastermind. And by doing that, you are helping us reach the larger vision of getting to 100 million plus people in the next 3 years all across the globe. And that way, you are also spreading the knowledge about generative AI. There are also other tasks that people have done inside of this, and doing this will give you points that can actually help you win a lot of exciting prizes that you can see on this page. So do go ahead, take a moment to go ahead and sign up into this referral challenge if you have not already done so. And once you do that, let us wait for 30 more seconds for everybody to kind of come back from the washroom breaks or the water breaks, and then we will get started with it. All right. I see that people are signing up into the referral challenge. And even if on the referral challenge you see that the points are not loading up, that is primarily because every activity that you do, we also check it on the back end before the points get awarded to you. So in a few hours, when you come back to this page and when you hit a refresh, you will be able to see your current rank on the leaderboard, and you will be able to see the number of referrals that you have done as well. And people who come on top of this leaderboard on a monthly level are going to be getting a MacBook Air from us. And people who come in the top 100 of the list are going to get some insanely amazing AI resources from us and bonus tools, and everybody else who participates would be getting a ton of resources from this mastermind. So if you have not been able to register previously, you can go ahead and do so right now. All right. Let me do a quick check on the chat if everybody is back. Is everyone back? Drop in the word back on the chat if you are back. Awesome. For a few people, you are mentioning, so you're still mentioning that you're not able to sign up into the referral challenge. Well, save the link that I had shared. Just keep it saved. And after the end of today, you can go back to this referral challenge and you can try it once again, and traffic will be low. But we are all doing very well today on day 2 of this mastermind. We have completed 2 hours. And what is going to happen going forward in this particular session? We are now entering that section where we have been talking a lot about AI agents. I have been telling you since yesterday how AI generalists work, and I've been telling you that when you see how AI generalists work, it is going to blow your mind and it is going to be super exciting as well. So, we are getting into that section right now. I see that Vaibhav is back, so I will hand it over to him. Vaibhav, people have been
All
able
right.
to think of some amazing use cases for custom GPTs.
That is awesome. I was able to see the energy. So thanks for holding the ship, Funny. Let me get right back inside. So, folks, what did I promise you after I come back from the call? What I promised you is, let me quickly share my screen as well. What I promised you is that we will literally build an AI agent which can talk. And the tool that we use for that is called as Vapi. Now, a lot of people are like, Vaibhav, is this free? Is this paid? Everything is paid. Good things in life cost you money. Have the right mindset or else you will never win. Okay. But Vapi is incredible. Again, you have to pay only for the usage, so it's not so expensive. You can start with 50 rupees as well. But this is Vapi. And I've already signed up, so we already used this. So let me open up a test account very quickly. Okay, give me a second. Let me quickly open up a test account. All right, so I've quickly signed in into Vapi. Right, the bunch of new features that keep dropping in. Let's go to this option called a single prompt assistant. This is the single prompt assistant. I'm gonna tap on this. Create new AI assistant, which is right here. I'm gonna call this the Outskill AI Mentor. Select blank template, click on create assistant. Okay, that's all I do. Now remember, right, we created a prompt to use this tool. Where is that prompt? Here comes the prompt. I simply copy this prompt, come here, and you see there is something called a system prompt even here on Vapi, right? I'm just gonna paste the prompt. Okay, now that this is done, there are files to upload as well. You remember how we on Gemini uploaded a file? So in the same way, we're gonna upload a file here as well. I'm gonna click on add new file, yesterday's session. And there you go, it has been uploaded. I select this, and that's pretty much it. I pasted the same prompt, I put the same file, but because of voice agent, I have an option to select voice, for which you can see this option here, voice. I'm going to tap on that. I come here to Vapi, and there are a bunch of free voices available that you can select and use. The Indian voices, the international voices, everything around it. But because I'm an advanced user, I'm going to use something called as a voice ID that you don't need to know, but you can use one of the free voices as well. Okay, I'm using a voice ID here because I'm a slightly advanced user. Once you're done with this, I can simply click on the publish button, and that's it. We're pretty much done. We gave the same prompt, we gave the same file, and we are done. Okay, all I have to do is click on talk to assistant right now.
Hello.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hello. I am here and ready to help you with any questions or doubts you have about the Outskill Masterclass. How can I assist you today?
Can you tell me the prompting structure that was used in the session so far?
Great question. In the masterclass, we covered a structured approach to crafting effective prompts known as the magic prompt formula. This formula is designed to guide
Guys,
you
who
in
does it
creating
sound like, by the
precise
way?
and
Who
detailed
does it sound
instructions
like?
for AI models to achieve the desired outcomes. Here's a breakdown of the formula.
Got it,
One,
got it. Could you also tell me the name of the tool which was used for AI Excel?
Absolutely, that's a sharp question. During the Outskill Masterclass, the tool highlighted for AI enhanced functionality within Excel or Google Sheets was Numerous.ai. That is key features of Numerous.ai as covered in the session. 1. Natural language prompts.
Folks, that was exactly. Did it sound like me? That's my AI clone, by the way. That's my AI clone. Did it sound like me? Drop a boom in the chat. Somebody is like, it's sounding like funny. Funny, do we sound like each other? I don't know that. But we just got AI to talk to me back in my own voice. Hopefully, it is my own voice because a few people did say funny, which was very weird to hear. But yes, it sounded like me. Yeah, that's a tool that we built just now, which is a voice agent. Right? And no, for people who are just joining in, there will be no recordings to this session. Don't spam. Okay? There will be no recordings provided to any of this. So listen, learn. If you don't want to, it's fine. You can drop off. But there is no way for you guys to get a recording today. Okay? With that being said, we built a custom GPT right now. We built eventually converted that custom GPT into a voice agent as well. Right? Now, I want to get into a section that I feel is a very, very exciting part of it. And we're going to spend the next 90 minutes in this. This is where I'm going to teach you something absolutely wild. And what is that? I'm going to show you the power of an AI generalist right now. You see, before I move on, right? A lot of people, I want you guys to listen to me. I stopped sharing my screen, right? I realize that a lot of people want to grow in their lives, want to stay ahead with respect to the world of AI. But the problem with that is most of the people think AI is ChatGPT. And just because they wrote a couple of prompts on ChatGPT and they got outputs, they feel they know everything about AI. And every time they listen, oh my God, AI is going to take over jobs, they laugh, saying, are you kidding me? This cannot even write a poem properly. It's going to take over my job. I'm so smart, bro. I studied in IIM, I studied in IIT, I studied so hard. I have so many certifications. I bought so many degrees. Nothing will happen to me. That is because they don't know what is possible with AI today. Is it fair to assume, when I ask you this question, now that you have attended about 7 hours of training from us already, do you believe, if when I ask you a question, is AI more powerful than you thought it was a couple of days back? Yes or no? Now that you have attended the session, do you think or do you believe AI is more powerful than you thought it is? Yes? Look at that. Almost 99% of people are saying yes. Now, here is something that you don't know yet. What we have done so far is scratching the surface. What do I mean by that? I wish we had 200 hours together in a live session to teach you everything that you need to become an AI generalist, but we don't have that kind of time. So we are helping you to get started with the foundations. But what we decided is, while we help you to get started with the foundations in the first 2 days, in this 2-day mastermind, we didn't want your learning to stop. As a result, all of you guys who stay till the end of today, not end of the session, end of today, we will give you a detailed roadmap for free. Okay? A detailed roadmap for free, which you could use. And if you follow everything step by step, you truly will become a AI generalist. What you will learn in this mastermind is probably 2% of what you need to learn to become an AI generalist. For that, you have to spend some time. And we started to give that roadmap. And then we very soon realized after the 2-day mastermind is over, right? People just give up saying, oh, I know enough. I don't need to do anything. And they leave, right? And they forget and they go back to their lives. And we don't want that to happen. We want you to become an AI generalist. That is the mission of Outskill, to train 100 million people to truly become an AI generalist. How do we do that? That is when I decided, you know what? When I'm teaching, without holding back anything, for good 90 minutes, I will show the kind of tools I use, the kind of workflows that I do, and how I actually work as an AI generalist to everyone. So that once they see how I work, they will get an understanding of power of what it means to become an AI generalist and how you could work, so that you are excited. And when I give you the roadmap after the session is over, end of today, you will use the roadmap and truly spend time to learn all by yourself. Of course, the roadmap is going to be free of cost. And that is why we decided we should show you, I wanted to show you everything on how I work. So folks, for the next 90 minutes, I'm going to show you what you might believe as magic. This is the power of AI today. But the sad part about the next 90 minutes is I can't teach you anything because we don't have enough time. You have to spend 200 to 300 hours with us to be able to learn all these stuff. But once you see everything that is possible, once you see the kind of tools that I use, I'll not hide anything. I'll show you everything, right? Once you see everything and then use the roadmap that we give you for free, you can learn yourself to be able to do what I'm going to show you right now. You'll be able to learn everything by yourself. But right now, don't tell me that Vaibhav, can you teach how to do that? I can't. We don't have the time. But all the tools, everything will be shared with you in the roadmap by end of today. And a self-learning journey will be given to you so that you can learn it yourself. Are we clear? And do you want me to show you how I work? Boom in the chat. Boom in the chat. Let me make it very clear, guys. As you're seeing this, a few people will be overwhelmed, saying, what the hell is happening? A few people will be shocked. A few people will be scared. A few people will be mind blown. All these things are going to happen. Okay? So get ready for absolute madness. Get ready to get a glimpse of how I work on an everyday level as an AI generalist. Of course, I cannot show you 100% of it, but I'll do my best to show you as much as possible. All right? So let's get right inside of it. Now, as I teach you this also, as I show you this also, I wanted to explain you the roadmap as well, so that it becomes easier for you when you get the roadmap in hand. The step one for you to become an AI generalist is you need to master advanced prompting techniques. Today, you learned markdown prompting. Yesterday, you learned the magic prompt formula. There are so many other prompting techniques that you need to learn to be able to get the best output, right? And that is something that you have to do yourself, and we're going to give you the whole format as well. But not just that. An AI generalist has the ability to solve problems using AI. And for you to solve right problems using AI, you need to have the ability to use the right AI models and change the parameters of those AI models to be able to get the best outputs. What do I mean by that? Let me tell you what I mean by that. So yesterday, you guys obviously played with OpenRouter, right? Of course, I see 479 AI models. You might be seeing a lot more, right? It depends on which country you're from, how old your account is. The number could fundamentally change, right? Someone could see 500 here, someone could see 480 here, someone could see 490. The numbers will change, but I, in my account, can see 479 AI models right here. And if I go to rankings, and if I say change to trending, what are the models that are trending right now? Look at this. There is something called as Horizon Alpha. that is trending right now. There's something called as GLM 4.5 that is trending right now. There's something called as Llama Guard, Qwen 3, Qwen 2, Phi 3.5 Mini. These are all the AI models that are trending right now, which are the models that the top AI generalists are actually using. But we don't even know how to use these AI models. In fact, when we scroll down, right, let's say we want AI models for marketing. When I tap to that, look at this. These are the AI models that are being used for marketing. Horizon Alpha, GLM, Qwen 3, Gemma. None of these models can be used directly using any platform because these models are not available on ChatGPT, Gemini, or Claude. How do you use it? Well, because you are, my friend, a AI generalist. Don't use tools like ChatGPT, but actually use tools like Bolt AI. Now, this Bolt is different to the Bolt that you used yesterday to build an app. This is a different tool that is Bolt.new. This is Bolt AI. What Bolt AI can do is I have connected Bolt AI to Open Router. You can see this. As a result, all of a sudden, look at the number of AI models I have. I have all the 470 AI models to play with. How crazy is that? Now, as an AI generalist, okay, let's say there is Mistral Medium 3. The Mistral Medium 3 is right here. Because I've connected Open Router to this product called as Bolt AI, I can simply use literally any AI model out there that is trending to solve any problem out there, and this tool can take care of all of that. Look at that. I'm currently using the Mistral Medium 3 model, which is trending right now for marketing. Now, this is not it, right? It's not just about using the right model. I told you, you need to have the ability to do something called as fine tuning or playing with the parameters, fine tuning the parameters using the playground. What do I mean by that? When you click on this expand button, right? What happens is new parameters. These are all the parameters of the AI models. There's something called as temperature, max tokens, presence penalty, frequency penalty. And as you change these parameters, right, the kind of outputs that you will get will fundamentally change. And you need to have, this is like you are becoming a pilot of this AI model with a full cockpit in front of you. You can tweak anything that you want, and the kind of outputs that you'll get from AI will be fundamentally different. And your friends still think AI is ChatGPT with zero control. They're not even using the best AI models for the right things. But you, as an AI generalist, my friend, are able to use the top AI models that are trending right now, which are giving the best kind of outputs. And you don't stop there. As an AI generalist, you're able to tweak the parameters. Now, I'm not going to go deep into these parameters. Like I said, we don't have 200 hours to learn all of this. The roadmap covers everything inside of this, right? You can learn all of that from the roadmap. But these are all the parameters that you're able to play with. Now, as a AI generalist, right? It's not just about using models on Open Router. It's about using AI models running locally on your computer as well. Because a lot of people do ask me, saying, Vaibhav, my company doesn't allow me to use an existing AI model. We have data security laws. What if AI uses my content? Or what if AI uses my information or data? We don't want that. Well, if you don't want that, you need to run your own AI models. You'll be like, oh my God, I'm not an AI engineer to be able to run AI models. Bullshit. Everybody can run their own AI models. In fact, they can run their own AI models on their computer. You don't even need an hardware. You can run it for free. You can run it without internet. You can run unlimited for free on your computer. And you know what? Most of the people have no idea what that means. But you, my friend, as an AI generalist, know how to use it, and you use this because this is how you keep your information to yourself. And the way you do that is using a tool like Ollama. What Ollama does is actually quite insane. Ollama quite literally, can run an AI model on your computer. You can install an open source model directly inside of your computer. Let me show you actually. Let me also show you the proof that we are using my own computer. I've already installed Ollama. This is what I'm telling you. I can't teach you everything step by step. I expect you to explore and use the roadmap. You don't even have to take notes. Use the roadmap to do everything yourself, right? But I can just say, Olama list. This is basically a terminal. And you can see this. It has shown me 4 AI models that I'm currently running on my computer. For example, Gemma, which is by Google, Llama, which is by Meta, right? DeepSeek, which is a Chinese model, and Llama 3.2 as well. Let's say I want to run a model. I can say, Olama, run this Llama model. And that's pretty much it, guys. It will start running a AI model, which is the Llama model, directly on my computer. It's right now running the model on my computer. I can say, hey, what came first, chicken or egg? I'm asking the question, and look at this. You can see this answer that is coming, right? Which Olama is giving. This answer is directly coming from my computer's GPU, by the way. If you guys are thinking, where is it coming from? It's literally using my computer's GPU. Look at this. Olama is using up 85% of my graphical processing unit right now to be able to give this answer. So this AI model is literally running on my computer because every computer has something called as graphical processing unit. Without that, a computer cannot run. And AI uses GPU. And that GPU is being used right now to run this Llama model locally on my computer. It doesn't need internet access. It can run for free, unlimited. Now you'll be like, yeah, Vaibhav, this is great. But you know what? What is this terminal nonsense? The UI is so bad. I will never use it even if it is free. Well, that is true. What do I use? I basically end up using Bolt AI only. For example, instead of OpenRouter, I have also integrated it with Olama. I've integrated with Olama. As a result, the same Llama 3.2 model, which is running locally on my computer, can be used with this beautiful user interface as well. Look at that. And right now, this answer is coming from an AI model that is running literally on my computer, guys. This is literally running on my computer right now. You can see this Olama right here. Isn't this insane? Drop a comment insane in the chat if you think this is insane. We have the ability to run our own AI model locally on our computer. Funny, can you kick that person out? There is a spammer in the chat.
Yes.
Guys, how can a few people be so shameless? I don't understand. The people who are dropping these chats, guys, would any of you guys ever click on a link or trust a business who is spamming? Would you ever trust? Look at that. Stop being idiots, guys. This is not how businesses are built. This is not how freelancing is done. Stop trying to do this nonsense. Okay? Funny, please kick them out.
Yes.
Okay, so here is where we are. We literally are running an AI model that is running literally on our computer right now. Now you will be like, Vaibhav, this is crazy. How do I do this? I want to learn everything around it. How does it work? Well, don't worry about it. I'm going to share the roadmap that you're going to get, right? You're going to get step-by-step detailed instructions of everything on how you can do it. Of course, you have to read a lot of blog articles and all of that to learn. And you will be able to learn everything in the step 1. On prompting techniques, playing with multiple AI models, how to host local models, how to fine tune the parameters and everything around it. In maybe if you're able to dedicate 10 hours a week for 3 months, it should be enough for you guys to learn everything in the step 1. But this is just the beginning. Step 2 is when the magic begins. Step 2 is where you jump into the world of something called as MCP, Model Context Protocol. What do I mean by MCP? Well, imagine when a lot of people told you that AI is going to take over your jobs, you thought about this for sure, saying that, listen, how will AI take over my job? No matter how smart it is, I use different tools to do my job. I use hundreds of tools to do my job. And AI cannot use the tools that I use. I use tools like Tally. I use tools like, Figma. I use different tools. And AI cannot use tools like this. How will I do it? How will AI take them over? Well, you know what? That is fundamentally changed because today, AI can use any bloody tool that you use right now. And the way it can use is using something called as Model Context Protocol. It replaces you as a human with an AI agent. And that AI assistant can use the tools that you are using today to do your job. And this changes everything. Do you guys want to see an example of this? Do you guys want to see an example of this? Of how I use MCP? Yes, looks like most of you people want to. For someone who's saying no, you can go for a break and come back, right? Okay, let's jump into MCP. But before that, let me show you something, okay? This could be pretty interesting, right? So let's say I have my Instagram account, and let's say I want to create content on Instagram, okay? So let me just open a friend's profile right now. I'll say Raj Shamani, Instagram. Did I type out the wrong name? Yes, I did. Raj Shamani, Instagram. Okay, there you go. I got Raj's Instagram profile, right? He has about 5 million followers on his Instagram. Now, I'll ask you a quick question. If you understand anything about content, right? Don't you think it would be a great idea? Let's say I want to go viral like Raj. Okay, I want to also have 5 million views. And Raj gets millions of views on every reel that he posts. Look at this. This is crazy. My friend was on Kapil Sharma show as well, right? Which is crazy, right? He gets millions of views on his content. Now, if you are a smart creator, you know that, you know what? If I know that, for example, this piece of content has gone viral, for example, let's play this.
Dangerous people are the ones who stay calm when they're disrespected. They don't lose their shit because of random people. They know when to be loud and when not to be.
So, this perspective of Raj has 2.7 million views. So, people are relating to this topic. So, if I can take this perspective and give my own take to this and create a content like this, even my content will go viral. Don't you guys agree? If I take a perspective of a person that has already gone viral, add my own perspective, repackage it, and create a content like that, it will also go viral. You know what? 7 out of 10 times it does, because humans are same. They related to the perspective. That's why the post went viral. So I got this crazy idea saying, you know what? Raj has 2,869 posts. What if I go through the top 100 posts of Raj? Out of these 2,869 posts, get the transcript of the file, download those top 100 videos, get the transcript of those top 100 videos, upload those transcripts into the tool that I just built, right? Which was this, Chat GPT writer, post writer. Upload this into my post writer, the transcript, so that it can rewrite the whole thing in my style. And once I shoot that content, even I can go viral. So if I can pull 100 viral posts of Raj, I could have 40 to 50 posts which can go viral on my front as well. Do you guys agree? Don't you guys think so? If I can recreate 100 viral posts of Raj with my perspective, it could go viral as well. And a lot of people do this, right? Now, for me to do that, for me to find 100 viral posts of Raj, I have to download or take notes of all the posts of Raj on a Google Sheet. So I have to create a Google Sheet. I have to tell my team, listen, go through each one of the posts of Raj and make a note of number of likes, number of comments, number of views the post has got. Once we have data of all the 2,869 posts on a Google Sheet, do some data analysis on that Google Sheet and find the top 100 posts of Raj. Once you find the top 100 posts of Raj, then use a tool to download those 100 posts, 100 videos of Raj. Once you have downloaded the 100 videos of Raj, then use a different tool to get the transcript of those videos. So upload those videos and get the transcript of all the 100 videos. Once you got the all 100 transcripts of those videos, of which are top 100, then use this tool, the post writer, to rewrite the scripts, and then we can reshoot the content. This is the process we can follow. As a result, I can grow faster than anyone else. I know it will work for sure. But for me to do this manually, guys, how long do you think this will take me to do it if I do all this process manually, if I give this job to my team? Do you think it is fair to assume it is going to take about 1 month? 1 month? About 1 month? You know what? My team was able to do that in a couple of weeks actually. You know why we were able to do it in a couple of weeks? Because we were using smart tools for this. My team was using a tool called as Appify. And let me show you what Appify can do. Appify is very, very smart. And Appify has a lot of scrappers or scraper tools. If you just search for Instagram, right? First, my team used to use this Instagram profile scraper tool. Here, they used to come and upload the profile of Raj or anyone for that matter. And this tool will give me a download on a Google Sheet with all the posts at once so that I don't have to singularly copy and paste. Once it did, my team used to do data analysis on a Google Sheet to find the top winning post. And once they had the winning post, they used to use this tool called as Instagram Scraper. Inside of this, to upload the video one by one to be able to download the videos. Once they downloaded all the 100 videos, they used to use this another tool called as Instagram Transcript. This is one. This tool, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook transcriber, they used to upload those videos inside of this tool to be able to download the transcripts of the tool. Now, all of this process used to take them about 7 days. Even though they were using tools, instead of taking 2 months to do it manually, they were able to wrap it up in 7 days. This was the process about 2 months back. Now, I have automated the whole freaking thing using MCP. You know what we have done? Now let me show you the power of MCP. You know this tool called as Claude? All of you guys know this. This is the competitor of ChatGPT, right? It is like ChatGPT. Now, Claude is the creator of MCP. This company created Model Context Protocol. They are the creators of MCP. So what they do is they allow you to connect to a bunch of external tools. And as a result, I have actually connected, you can see this actors MCP. It's a slightly technical process, so I cannot teach you step by step on how to do this. This will take you about 10-15 hours to learn if you follow the roadmap, but I have done that. What I did is I connected all the tools that my team was using inside of Appify to Claude directly. Right? And now that I've connected this tool, I can simply write a prompt like this. Use the appropriate Appify MCP tools to be able to execute the process. I want you to go through this Instagram profile and go through the first 20 posts of this Instagram profile. Once you have gone through the top 20 posts of the Instagram profile, I want you to find which out of this has the highest number of views, likes, and comments and views. I want you to find the top 5 posts out of these out of first 20 posts on this Instagram profile based on likes, views, and comments, essentially engagement. I want the top 5 posts based on engagement. Once you find the top 5 posts based on engagement, I want you to get the transcript of this file. You can download the video, whatever, get the transcript of the file. And once you have transcripts of the top 5 videos, rewrite those videos into a brand new script in my own style so that I can post this on my LinkedIn, and I can also create a reel script for this for me to shoot and post it on my Instagram as well. I want you to do this for me by using the appropriate Appify MCPs. You see, I just explained it, what I wanted to do, right? Just give me a second. I just, there you go. I'll just paste the prompt. That's what I said. And I'll be like, here is the Instagram profile. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just give Raj's profile here. Here it comes. This is the Raj profile. And I just click on send and just chill. Okay, that's all I need to do, guys. That's all I need to do. I just gave the details to Appify, right here. Where did this go? There you go. And I gave it a prompt, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's asking me for a few permissions to be able to use the tool. It understood what we want. It's going through that information right now. And now It is doing everything like we want. Now let me look through the scraper to get engagement like views and more. Guys, it's literally doing the task for me like a human being. It's using the right tools. It understood the problem statement. It's using the right Appify tool. You can see this Appify / Instagram scraper. It is using the tools like a human being to be able to execute the task all for ourselves. And here, I don't even have to do anything. I can just let it run. I'm going to leave it as it is on the side, let it do its job. You know what the crazy part? Even if it fails in a couple of places, it will figure it out and will solve it itself because it is that smart. Okay, let it do its job. Okay, let's quickly do it failed for whatever reason. Okay, let us quickly do a refresh of this. Okay, it does fail sometimes. FYI, like if you're expecting it to work every time, it does fail sometimes, right? Because that is how all these AI tools are. They're getting better, and we're asking it to do a complex job. So I'm gonna give it a task again, and I'm gonna click on the send. Okay, let it do its job again. It took up a bunch of permissions for whatever reason it failed. So I'm gonna say retry it again, and this time I'm pretty certain it's gonna figure it out. Now, as it is doing this on one side, okay, it will do 10,000 times faster than any human being for that matter, right? As it is doing the task right here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you one more tool, which is also an MCP. And my friends, that is called as Goose. Let's keep it aside. Let it do its job. I want to show you a new tool. This, my friends, is called as Goose. This is an open source tool and it also uses MCP. Now, you know what is the difference between this? While Claude can use the tools on the internet, Goose can literally use your computer to do things. So what I've done is I've connected Goose to Anthropic using OpenRouter and I'm giving access to a folder, let's say desktop junk right here. Okay, I've given access to this folder. Okay, once I've done this, I can literally give it a task. For example, I can say something like this. Could you go through the files that I've shared with you in that folder and tell me what are the files that I could delete from that folder so that I can, I can free up some space on my computer. So I am trying to free up some space on my computer. That folder has a lot of files. I want you to delete or tell me what are the files that I could delete. Don't delete it yourself. Tell me the files that I should delete to make up some space. So guys, what am I doing here? I'm using a different tool. I've connected it to a folder on my computer. I've given it access to a folder and I'm literally saying, can you go through these files and tell me what are the files that I could delete on my computer? And you know what? AI using Goose will write something called as shell programming to understand what is happening inside of these files, and it will work parallelly in the backend. I don't even have to break my head, right? It will work parallelly in the backend to be able to execute the task for me. How insane is that? Guys, don't you think this is insane? Now, AI is not only using something on internet, it is able to use tools on your computer. Now, parallelly, if you look at this, right, here, Claude is doing a lot of reasoning for us to be able to pull out details for us as well in parallel. All these things are happening parallelly. Now, as this is happening, right, I want to show you something else right now. I want to show you something even more crazy. And that is, I'm sure a lot of you people invest in stocks and everything, right? I also invest in stocks. I use something called a Zerodha to invest in my stocks. Now, the problem with that is, while I invest in stocks, I'm not really good with understanding the stocks and everything around it, right? What I've done is, I have connected my Kite account to Claude as well. And I can just simply drop a prompt like this. Could you quickly go through my Kite account of Zerodha using Kite MCP and tell me how is my stocks performing? How did my stocks perform the last week? And also tell me what are the kind of stocks that I should sell and what are the kind of stocks that I should buy even further based on my portfolio. That's all I say. So basically, what I'm asking here to AI is that go check out my portfolio on my Zerodha account, understand what's happening inside of that. Now it's asking me to log in, which obviously I have to log in for it to get data, right? Okay, let me quickly log in. Okay, it says login is successful because I've already logged in. I can just say done. Let's see if it is able to capture it. All right, now it is trying to access my profile. And you know what it is doing? It is literally going through the holdings of mine. All the stocks that I have, it's pulling that data. Now it's looking at the current market trends. By reading about this stuff, it will do research on the internet about all the stocks that I've invested in, find out the information about it, and can literally tell me, look at this, can literally tell me what stocks to keep and what stocks to sell as well from my Kite Zeros account. This is how I've automated my stuff. While parallelly, you can look at this. Goose went through all my files and it's telling me these are the files that I can delete. Goose just did this task parallelly. So I'm going to close it. It's done with its job. Right now, look at this. Guys, AI just went through my whole thing and is telling me what are my top performers, what are my significant movers, and what are the stocks that are high priority sales and low priority sales and everything around it. How insane is this? If you think this is insane, drop a boom in the chat. Drop a boom in the chat if you think this is insane. Right? Now, not just this, right? I could literally say, can you convert this into a extensive dashboard for me to analyze the content? I could literally say something like this. And you know what? Using all the data that we have, AI will be able to convert all of this into a literal dashboard. Look at this. It has started to write code right now. It can literally convert this into a dashboard right now. It's writing code. So I'm going to leave it as it is. Let me show you one more thing which is going to blow your minds. Okay. You see, I am a very, very lazy guy. Funny, please kick out people who are spamming. Okay. I am a very, very lazy guy. And what happens is that I'm so lazy that I don't even want to make phone calls to people. I want AI to do that for me. And you know what? Using Claude, I have automated that as well. I have literally automated that as well using Claude. You see, I write a prompt like this to Claude. And you remember Vapi that I showed you to build voice agents? I've connected Vapi to Claude. Okay. And I simply write a prompt like this. You can read the prompt. Right. I say use Webhub AI Assistant on Vapi via MCP to call this person and give below and deliver this message. Identify yourself as Webhub's AI Assistant. Person you're calling. Let's say we want to call Funny. This is a like a dummy number, right? And deliver the message. Let's play pickleball today at 9 p.m. after the session is over. Come over and feel free to bring a couple of more people. It'll be fun. Can you make it? So this is what I want Funny to get as a call, right? And this is the thing. All I have to do is click on the send button. Okay. So before I click on the send button, I know there are a lot of spammers on the call right now. I don't know why these people even exist. To be very frank, I get very disappointed because these are the kind of people who want to break everything, right? Who want to create problems. They will obviously never do well in their lives because they think they're smart. They're actually quite dumb and idiots to start with, right? But the moment I actually put a phone number here, right? The problem is that if I put the actual phone number here, people will start calling that number. As a result, I'm going to move it out. I'm going to update the phone number in the correct way. It's a phone number that I have handy on my phone right now. I just turned that on. I've just sent that prompt right now, right? And as it executes the task, I will show you. so that people cannot find the phone number and cannot spam and create nuisance. Okay, so right now, guys, what it has started to do is that it has started to generate a call. I know you can't see my screen yet. I know you can't see my screen yet. That is because of a reason. And you will see that I will get a phone call on my phone very, very soon. But I will show you the process once it moves up. Okay, once the call is done, once the call happens, I'll show you what happened, because by then I will turn on the phone. Turn off the phone, I mean. Okay, now I can show you because I could hide the number. Okay, now you can see I sent this message. Right now it is setting up a Vapi, literally building a voice agent inside of Vapi to set up this. It created a voice agent. It created an assistant right now. Now, if everything goes all right, I've started to get a call actually already.
I hope you're doing well. Vaibhav wanted me to reach out to you about something fun. He's wondering if you'd like to play pickleball today at 9 p.m. after the session is over. He said to come over and feel free to bring a couple more people. It'll be fun. Can you make it?
Yeah, I'll be there on the call. I'll be there to play the pickleball. Don't worry.
That's great to hear, Fanny. I'm really glad you can make it. Feel free to bring a couple more people along if you'd like. If you have any questions or need additional details, you can reach out to Vaibhav directly. Have a wonderful time and enjoy the game.
All right, guys. So, what do you guys think of this? This is the power of MCP. You can see this. It picked up the phone, it made a call, and it said the call is done. And the message that was delivered was right here. And if I go back, let us see if it has managed to build a dashboard. Looks like it has managed to build a dashboard as well. And look at this, guys. From my portfolio, AI managed to build this dashboard as well. What are the stocks that I've invested in? What are the things that are in there? And everything around it. Right? Everything around it is right here. Look at all the sectors, performance. These are all the stocks that I've invested in. The bunch of stocks that AI is recommending me to sell as well. Investment recommendations as well. And everything around it. All this is pulled from my actual Zerodha account. And that is the wild part about this. And this, my friends, is what I wanted to show you as the power of model context protocol. I just showed you a few examples of the kind of things that I end up automating all using AI. Okay. And these are very few things that you could do with something like MCP. You can integrate it with so many other tools as well. I'm not going deep into it. The roadmap will be given to you. And trust me when I say this, you will be able to do all of this without writing a single line of code. The best part about doing all of this is that you don't need to be a developer. You can do all of these things yourself without writing a single line of code. And that is the power of artificial intelligence. Right? And I want you to be able to do all of this. For this, like I told you, like I promised already, we will be sharing a detailed roadmap for you to finish step 2 all by yourself. It will take you about 4 months if you spend about 10 hours a week learning all of this. And I really hope all of you guys do. Now, moving on. I wanted to tell you the step 3 and the step 4. Step 3 and step 4 is all about building content beyond of text, images, videos, audio. All these things are very, very important. And you should have the ability to be able to do all of this yourself. For example, something like this.
Welcome to AI Addicts Anonymous.
Let me show you this. The quality is actually pretty poor. Okay. Check this video out, guys.
Welcome to AI
Fanny, is
Addicts
the audio
Anonymous. Who would
audible?
like to share first?
I'm Mike. I've been clean from manual work for 47 days.
I'm now leading AI transformation at my entire company. Last month, I was scared of ChatGPT, and now.
I'm David, and I haven't manually created a workflow in 3 weeks. My entire business runs itself now.
It's been 3 days since I last manually created a PowerPoint. I used to spend 6 hours on presentations. Now it takes 20 minutes in.
I'm addicted to custom GPTs and AI agents.
Thanks a lot, Outskill. You've completely ruined me.
It's been a tough week for me.
I understand. Want to know how this happened to them? They joined Outskill's 2-day AI.
Guys, that whole video, the whole video was made using AI. Whole video, yes. Let me show you
Meet
one more.
Mike, still living in his adorable little world. Look at him go, working away at his tiny desk, doing everything manually. Filing documents like it's 1995. Wrestling with sticky note calendars. Literally drowning in meetings. Bouncing around keyboards, typing everything manually. But oh no, Mike, while you've been busy doing everything manually, the world moved on to AI. Look at these powerful AI systems dominating every
Again,
industry.
A
And
video
you're
that is built completely using AI. Let me play one more.
There. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. While you're scrolling, the world is changing. Fast. 6 months. That's all the runway you have left before AI makes your job
Or something
extinct.
like this.
Wondering what a caveman like me is doing in your modern world. Look, I wish I could have had generative AI back in my day. Those days, I had to chisel everything by hand. And you're still doing everything the hard way. And here's the thing. AI is advancing so fast, it could replace your job before I finish hunting this mammoth.
Guys, all these videos are completely generated using AI. And this can be your superpower as well. As an AI generalist, it's not just about using text. It's having the ability to go beyond of text because your problems are not always text generated. All these are the skill sets that you need to have because these are the modern skill sets of an AI generalist. In fact, I have a strong recommendation for all of you people. I completely forgot to tell you this, that I don't know if you follow me on my Instagram, but I create a lot of content on everything that is happening around the world of AI. For example, a few days back, Notebook LM released audio overviews, right? Or video overviews. And I created a video, for example, something like this.
Notebook LM 100 times more powerful. It turns a 20-page PDF, YouTube video, blog post, or even a full website into a narrated explainer video in under 60 seconds.
Okay, let's dive into the wild world of surrealism.
But here's where it gets insane. You can pause the video anytime and ask questions.
And then I also make AI updates of the week. Every week, I drop a video. Look at this, week 12 AI updates. 516K views, 500,000 views. You can check it out.
Sam Altman and Sundar Pichai are blown away by this Indian founder. He just launched an AI assistant that could wipe out their biggest market. And that's only the update number 5 on the list. Here are the top 12 game-changing AI updates this week. Number 8 is my personal favorite. By the way, this is week 12 of AI updates of the week. Let's get started.
And also, I drop a video on AI tools that have released that week. For example, something like this. And again, all these videos get like a lot of views.
If you go to this website, you could build almost anything without programming skills. I asked it to create a food delivery
In
app.
fact, the recent one was, I don't think we have dropped it yet. But look at this. When, Elon Musk created the AI diner, robotic diner.
Elon Musk just started this restaurant. The crazy part, the whole thing is run by robots. Here's the breakdown of his genius plan. It's called the Tesla Diner and it's mind-blowing. The setup, retro-style design, drive-in movie screens, while Tesla can charge. And inside, food is served by Optimus robots. Yes, robots bring your fries and burgers to the table. The whole damn thing is run by robots and AI.
Guys, so if you want to stay ahead, I just shared my Instagram profile. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Go into it. Consider clicking on the follow button. And after you click on the follow button, you will see a bell icon on the top. Okay? That bell icon on the top is something that you should definitely click on because every time I drop a video, I only create AI content right now. I only create content on AI. Every time there's an AI update, I talk about it so that you will never miss out on anything. Right? So that is what I want you guys to do. Take 10 seconds, go ahead and consider following. And also don't forget to hit that icon, the bell icon on the top right corner so that you will always be notified when I create a video, right? But why am I showing you off my Instagram? Is it because I want, you people to see my Instagram, follow me and everything? Well, I would love for you to do that. But what if I tell you, Every single video that you saw, every single video, including this one.
Sam Altman and Elon Musk are blown away by this Indian founder. He made his
Every
super
single
AI
video that you saw so far, including this, are completely AI generated. This person that you see here, it's completely AI generated. That is not me. It's an AI. In fact, the voice that you heard here,
this restaurant. The crazy part, the
that
whole
is
thing is
AI
run by
as
robots.
well.
Here's the breakdown of this
in
genius
fact,
plan.
the whole script is written using AI, and you see these images, right? They are not mine either. They are all AI generated. They are all AI generated. Everything that you're seeing, these images, the scripts, the video, the audio, everything, my friends, is completely AI generated. I don't shoot my content anymore because my AI clones, I have 25 AI clones who creates content for me. I don't record my content because I have made an AI model which talks like me. The script is also written by AI. The idea is also generated using AI. The images and the thumbnails that you see are also AI generated. The only thing which is done by a human being today is the video editing. And I'm sure we'll get to a point where that will be automated as well. Don't you guys think that is insane? Drop a comment insane in the chat if you think that is insane. Everything in my profile is completely AI generated. Now, before I go there, I'm going to share my Instagram profile again. Go ahead and follow. Trust me, it will be worth it for you guys. But there is one other thing that I will tell you, which is insane again. You see, I have 1 million followers right now on my Instagram, right? Literally on December, I had 200,000 followers, 2 lakh followers. And I was not creating content at all before that. For 2 years, it was flat at 200,000 followers, right? From December to now, in like 6 months, I've gone from 200K to 1 million followers. From 20K views a video to 500,000 views a video. You know what? My profile is the fastest growing AI profile in the world right now. And every content of my profile is created completely using AI. I spend less than 15 minutes. 15 minutes creating content. That's it. Now, you know what this leads to? This led to a fact that in the last 4 months, I have generated more than 50 lakhs in brand deals. Brands pay me money to create videos for them on my Instagram as well. And every month I do 2 brand deals. That's it. If I could do more. But I only do 2 per month. With that, I was able to make 50 lakhs in just the last 4 months. Now, here is even crazier part of it. Even the brand videos that are there are not shot by me. They're all created using AI, and brands know that. So guys, I have a 2-member team which manages my Instagram end to end. Of course, I created a process, SOP and everything. And this profile is growing like crazy because I don't have to shoot content. I just review and give my thoughts, right? And brand deals are also done. And they only create content and they post about the brand as well. And everything goes viral. It is basically me spending 15 minutes, let's say 30 minutes a day, which is making 50 lakhs, about 10 to 15 lakhs a month with just brand deals. I could make 25 lakhs also, 30 lakhs also, but I don't like doing a lot of brands. I only work with very, very good brands. Isn't that absolutely wild? You let me know in the comments. You're not even spending time. Even actors have to shoot content when they shoot a movie, right? I don't have to do that. That is what an AI generalist can do today. That is what an AI generalist can do today. And I want you guys to have that ability as well. So folks, one quick thing, if you guys are enjoying the session, right, I will strongly recommend you to take like a picture of this, put it on your Instagram. I've shared my Instagram with you already. Tag me, put a story. I will share like good 10, 15 Instagram stories of people which I found it exciting and cool. Put in some effort, take a screenshot, share your feedback. And also feel free to DM me on my Instagram on how you think this program has been so far. Right? But as you do that, let me quickly show you one final thing which I think you will really like. Okay, let me try to download this so that you can see this at the highest quality. If it is taking too long, then I will play it directly. Okay, it is able to download. Check this out, guys. Funny, is the audio coming?
Yes.
Okay. Check this video out, guys.
Nisar, plant is, food grows. No more mammoth chasing.
Or we just stab buffalo.
Clean teeth, fresh bread, brush every day, meat, toothpaste.
We wrap the dead, now we brush the living. Madness.
It is nothing, but it will make everything possible.
Jaha, your cousin's farming, your brother is trading, and you, Pucha, drawing nothing all day.
And one day, we fly! Mi amor, I will finally see you fly! Woohoo!
Imagine hearing your wife from across the world.
Not my wife!
I know new ideas sound ridiculous at first. Stay curious and stay ahead in the AI first.
Vaibhav, you are on mute.
Folks, what do you guys think of that? What do you think of everything that you saw so far? Unbelievable, right? Guess what? Everything can be made using AI today. And we're going to give you the full bloody roadmap with you guys. On step 3 and step 4, I think it's going to take 6 more months for you guys to learn everything. All the tools, all the workflows, everything. Invest 10 hours. If you invest 10 hours in 1 year, I can guarantee you, you can finish step 1 to step 4 for free using the roadmap. You have to invest that 10 hours per week. Now that you've done with step 1 to step 4, it's time for you to take it to the next level, where my favorite step actually comes in, which is AI agents. Here on step 5 and step 6, your job is to learn how to use AI agents to get your work done really well, and also how to build AI agents that you want, that you can make things work for you, right? AI agents are incredible. And there are so many AI agents that you can build yourself to get crazy outputs. In fact, we inside of Outskill have built some crazy AI agents as well. Let me show you one of the AI agent that we have built. It's called as Jerry. Now this Jerry is an executive assistant. Okay, let me show you. It's on my Slack. So I need to make sure that you're not able to see my old messages with my agent, because there's a lot of obviously very sensitive things in there, right? So let me quickly move them, and so that you are not able to see the actual sensitive messages of Jerry. Okay. All right. Got it. Perfect. Yes. So guys, you know what? We built this AI agent called as Jerry. You know what happened is I was actually planning to hire an executive assistant. I was actually planning to hire an executive assistant, and I looked for people. And the problem was I did have a budget, right? And for the people who were falling in my budget, I did like them. For the ones that I liked were very expensive, and I could not afford them. So me and my team decided, listen, we should basically build an AI agent which can do the job of you, Vaibhav. As a result, we ended up building Jerry. Now, Jerry is incredible, okay? Jerry resides on my Slack, and Jerry also does a lot of crazy things for me. So first thing is that Jerry has a agent called as Jerry Doing Tasks. Let me show you what it does. So this is Jerry. It's an internal project by Outskill only, for internal employees only. People, my team can give it any task and it can do the task for them. Now let's say I have a task to do. That is, I want my executive assistant to go to Y Combinator, click on startup directory, open this. Okay. And then I wanted to select summer 2025 batch. Okay. Which is Y Combinator is a place where Y Combinator invests in a lot of companies. And right now they've been investing in a lot of AI companies. And I want to get some new ideas of the companies that I can start, which is in AI. Right? But I don't have the patience to go through all the companies that got recently funded. But I want to take some inspiration. So I want my executive assistant to select summer 2025 batch, go through all these 250 companies, read about them, and tell me if there are any companies that I should consider reading about. For that, I could simply go to, and I want that data to be on a Google Sheet. Okay, so I'll create a Google Sheet. I'll call this YC, Y Combinator. And what I want my executive assistant to do is to read about all those 250 companies, right? There you go. Read about all these 115 companies, understand what they do. And if there are some companies that it thinks are very good, I want it to fill it in this Google Sheet for me so that I can refer to it later. So that is what I tell Jerry. I'll be like, I'll just paste this Google Sheet here. And I will be like, I want you to go through the website that I've given you, which is the Y Combinator website, select the summer 2025 batch, and go through all the companies which are selected in the summer 2025 batch. Read about them, understand what they do, and tell me what are the companies that I should consider reading about, because I am thinking of starting a new startup. I have a lot of experience in consumer companies. Like I've worked at Uber, Klook, right now I'm building Outskill as well, right? Based on my experience of only working on consumer brands, are there any good ideas that Y Combinator recently invested in summer 2025 batch? If they have, and you think these are companies that I should consider starting similar companies of, collect all that data about them, what they do, their website, and why you think I'm a good fit for that company to start a company similar to that, and paste that information on the Google Sheet that I've shared with you. That's it. I've given the prompt, right? And let's say I'll just put the Y Combinator website URL here so that it doesn't waste time looking for the website. Okay. There you go. In fact, I don't even need the summer 2025 batch. I'll just put the Y Combinator website. Here it comes. I gave it a task right now. And you know what? Jerry is extremely smart. What Jerry can do right now is it can open its own computer on the back end. It can literally open its own computer, own browser. Look at this. It is right now loading up its own browser. It will load up its own browser. It uses the power of AI. It will go to the companies that I've asked it to go to. Look at this. I'm not doing anything, by the way. You can see the little browser inside. That is Jerry using the computer, right? It will go to the website, select the right cohort, ideally. For example, right now it is open. You see all those boxes that are coming right now on the screen? That is because AI is trying to understand what is on the screen. Okay? And guess what, guys? I built this whole tool without writing a single line of code in 3 hours. Everybody can build it. That is the whole point of the world that we're living in. Now, Jerry just selected summer 2025 batch. You can see that on the batch details, and will start doing the job like I've asked it to do. Okay, it will continue to do its job. And now I told you that the agent that I've built, right, is also on my Slack. The Jerry is also on my Slack. I could have given this task also on Slack for it to do the job. But I wanted to show you how it will do the job. As a result, I'm showing you that on screen. Now I can ask it to do a bunch of tasks. Let's say I want it to write me an email, okay? Let's say I want to do something like this. I say, write an email to Funny, asking him to prepare MIS before Monday and share it with me ASAP. When I send a task like this on Slack, Jerry is very, very smart, like I said. Jerry is a super agent, by the way. And Jerry has a team under it. That is how we have built it. Guys, the whole thing has been built without writing a single line of code. And that is why I say everybody can build AI today. In the world of AI today. Jerry is like a super agent, and it is a boss on the top. And under Jerry, there are multiple workers. One is a task worker, which is what you're seeing here, right? On the screen, it's using a computer. One more is an email worker, which can write emails, read my emails, understand what's happening, and everything around it. One more is a meeting worker, which can block my meetings, check my calendar and everything around it. In fact, Jerry also has access to meetings that I don't attend. You see, I use a tool called as Fireflies AI. Funny, did we cover Fireflies yesterday?
Yes, Vaibhav, we did.
So if you saw Fireflies AI yesterday, what Fireflies does is it attends meetings on your behalf and takes notes. But the way I've tuned it is that it also attends meetings that I don't attend. So I just add Fireflies to all my meetings, even if I don't attend the meeting because I have so many meetings to attend. AI attends meetings on my behalf, takes notes of it. Jerry attends meetings on my behalf, takes notes. And I can simply ask a question to Jerry here and it will be able to answer the questions for me. For example, it says done. I've sent the email to Funny. Funny, have you got the email?
I just received it, Vaibhav.
And there you go. Looks like Funny just received the email. Do you want to show it to people?
Yes, I can, but I don't think it'll be visible on the camera.
Okay. Yeah, it's blurred out right now. I can't see it. But look at this, guys. Done. Sent an email to Funny, ask him to prepare an MIS. In fact, you know what? I could literally ask it to block Funny's calendar as well. So let's do that. Okay. Let's do something like this. And you can see this on the side. Jerry is using the Google Sheets. I'm not doing anything. Jerry is using the Google Sheets as well. Let's say, I will say Funny. Let's say not tomorrow. Let's make it even harder. Okay. On September 21st at 7 p.m. and give him the details discussion about board meeting and give it a task like this. Funny, it will see what is the crazy part about a task like this. Can you block calendar of Funny here? So what is it doing? It's finding the email ID of Funny, understanding who Funny is, getting the calendar of Funny, blocking the time with Funny. And look at this, got it, Vaibhav. I'll get the calendar blocked on your meeting with Funny on September 21st, 7 p.m. is what it says. And it basically will execute the task for me end to end. Right? That is what it will do right now. Now, like I told you, it doesn't only book up. It doesn't only, send emails, but it also blocks calendars. Funny, did you get the calendar invite? I don't want to show you guys this.
Yes, I got it.
Let me jump to September 21st, right? What did I put? 21st. Okay, there you go. Guys, September 21st, discussion about board meeting with Funny, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. It just created a meeting inside of it on September 21st. And that's it. That is the magic. And like I told you, right, as it does its task here, like I told you, it can literally attend meetings on my behalf. For example, by the way, for people who don't know, this is Fireflies AI. Do check out the tool. It's incredible. It takes all the meeting notes and everything for you on your behalf, right? It does all that stuff for you. Right? And I can just simply send a task. Can you check the meeting notes of the last daily stand-up engineering and give me details of what was discussed? I could not attend it and a detailed breakdown would be very useful. So what am I saying? I'm saying, hey, I could not attend the meeting. Could you give me a stand-up details? Looks like Jerry was not able. I received all the consumer companies from IAC and analyzed which ones are the most relevant for the founder. The top company includes each company does their website, Due to technical limitations, I was unable to directly enter the data on Google Sheet, but you can easily copy the structured recommendations from the file. If you want further help with manual entry or you want a different format, let me know. So what it is saying is, look, I have copied everything, but for whatever reason, I'm not able to paste it inside of the Google Sheet. Why is it not able to paste it inside of Google Sheet? I don't know. It usually does work very, very well, but looks like there is some bug because of which it is not able to copy it. But you know what? It has given me the output in a .md file, which I can download and use it myself. That is what it is saying. It has given me the output in a .md file is what it says. But yeah, it has kind of finished the task, but for some reason not able to, give me the output on a Google Sheet for whatever reason. Now I can just quickly ask it. I can make a new task for it and I can quickly say, can you give me that right here on a .md file, and it can do that as well. Right? But yeah, Sometimes it doesn't work. We could quickly run it again. But you can see this here. Jerry is parallelly doing a detailed breakdown of the last daily engineering stand-up right now. So it will do the last, and here it comes. The last engineering stand-up details are right here. I don't want you to read it, but a quick summary of that came through as well. So folks, these are the kind of things that I want you guys to be able to build. And these are the skill sets that you need to have if you want to learn and build AI agents yourself. But let me tell you one thing. When it comes to AI agents, it is not just about using agents that are out there. It's not just about building agents. Sometimes you can use general purpose agents as well. For example, I don't know if you would believe if I say this, the whole browser that I'm using right now is an AI agent. It is something called as Comet. It is something called as Comet. And you know what? It can do a bunch of tasks for me. For example, I could just go here and I could just say, can you quickly check how many views I've got on my recent Instagram reel? Go to the Reels tab and check out my Instagram Reels and check out my recent Instagram Reels. Make sure you're not checking the trial Reels or the pinned Reels. I only want output for the recent Instagram Reels. How many views it has got, how many likes it has got, how many comments it has got. You tell me all that details. So I can give a task like this and I can send it. You know what? Perplexity Comet, because it has access to my browser, it can literally use things, open tabs in the backend to do all this information for me and get me all the data. Now, as it is doing, right, I can also ask something like this. I can say, can you check the open rates of my newsletter Outskill with AI on Beehive? That's a platform I use. Beehive is a platform like MailChimp for my newsletter. By checking the dashboard data and tell me which one has worked versus last 5. So guys, for all these tasks, I'm obviously used to be supposedly using all these tools. Going there, doing all this stuff myself. But instead of that, I could just quickly open stuff up and say, can you just read about it and tell me what is in there? And it will do all that stuff for me. For example, here this task is done. You can see this. Your recent Instagram reel has 367,000 views, 3,800 likes and 100 comments. And it's also giving me a link to that. And here it comes. This is the recent one. Right? And it has 3,800 likes. And I didn't even have to open Instagram. Now you'll be like, Vaibhav, you can just go and check, right? Why do you need AI for that? The reason why I use AI for something like this is because I don't want to open Instagram to just check how many views I have on my reels, because that gets me into the loop. As a result, I ask AI to do the job for me. In this case, I'm asking Perplexity Comet, which is the whole browser. My whole browser is not Chrome. It's an AI agent that I'm using right now to be able to do this. In fact, I can say something like this as well. By the way, this is done. Look at this. All my recent vlogs, newsletters that have gone out, and how much open rate, how much click rate, and how many subscribers do you have? Everything is being shown right here, and it's pulling the data from my Beehive dashboard, a tool. So AI literally used the tool, pulled the data, and gave me this information. That is the wild part about this. In fact, I could just ask something like this. Hey, yesterday, I was, in the last couple of days, I can't really remember. I was watching a YouTube video of a podcast with Sam Altman and someone else. I can't remember that podcast link. Could you find that YouTube video for me? The one that I was watching in the last 48 hours, it was a podcast with Sam Altman, and open that window for me so I can continue watching that. So look at this one. I don't even remember what podcast I was watching on YouTube. There was some podcast I was watching with which was a Sam Altman
for
podcast.
evil and not for good?
It just opened the podcast automatically and just started playing with me because I gave it a task for it to do it. So these are all, my friends, AI agents, which are able to execute things. And these are all the kind of things that you need to learn, man. That you need to learn for you to become an AI generalist. Right? Awesome. Let me go back to our own window. Perfect. So this is what you can learn in step 5. And there are hundreds of AI agents like RunnerEdge, GenSpark, Manners, Operator. Right now, Agent has come in as well. There is Comet. There are so many agents out there. Dia, right, that you need to learn. So in step 5, it's not just about building AI agents. It's also about learning how to use existing AI agents as well. And that is a very, very significant part of you becoming an AI generalist. For like something like this, it should not take you more than 3 months to learn everything now that you've gone through all these foundational steps already. And finally, you should learn, of course, with automation and all, you learn how to automate stuff as well and build agents. Finally, one skill set that I think everyone should have, no matter who you are, is the ability to build. Now, I have a question for a lot of you people. How many of you guys had a great idea that you wanted to build, but you could not build it because you didn't know how to write code? Drop a me in the chat if it is one of you guys. You had a great idea. You wanted to start something, but you didn't know how to write code. Or you didn't have time. Even though you knew how to write code, you didn't have time. As a result, you were not able to build. You know what? Today, in the world that we are living in, we have a superpower. And you know what that superpower is? That superpower is for you to build products without writing a single line of code. You can build literally any product without writing a single line of code, all using AI. And there are so many products like that today. For example, yesterday, Funny showed you a platform called as Bolt, where he ended up building the landing page. In fact, today, this Jerry that I showed you, which was using computer, was built on top of something called as Browser Use and ChatGPT 4o, and I put it together into this platform, which I built without writing a single line of code using Bolt, by the way. This tool was built using Bolt in 3 hours, and I don't know how to write code at all. I didn't stop here, by the way. I just didn't stop here. I actually built this tool as well. This tool is built using something called as V0, which is again similar to Bolt as well. And this whole tool is built without writing a single line of code. It's called the AI Creative Strategist. You know what this tool does? I had one graphic designer in the company, and that person was leaving. And my team was like, Vaibhav, we have to hire a graphic designer. A good graphic designer costs 25 to 30 lakhs if you hire a very good graphic designer. And I said, no, why should we hire? We should use AI to do it. ChatGPT, Photo AI, all these tools does such incredible work for generating ad creatives. We should use one of these tools. Then my team was like, hey, could you, for me to be able to generate this crazy creatives, we have to write very extensive prompts. And writing prompts is very hard for me to teach our team. This is what my head of content was telling me. So you know what? I said, you know what? Don't worry, bro. I will build a tool for you so that the team can generate ad creatives, unlimited ad creatives for free using ChatGPT only. And I built this tool without writing a single line of code. Now, it's a very simple tool, right? Now my team can come here and say they want 5 ad creatives, and they can put the description of the product. For example, learn Gen AI in 2 days. Whatever information they want, they can put it here. And they simply can click on generate prompts. You know, this tool is designed to generate very, very technical prompts for generating ad creatives. Look at this. I said I want 5 creatives. So it generated 5 different prompts for me. Now, the moment I created this and I gave it to my team, right? They were like, Vaibhav, this is great. Thank you so much. But my team has to copy each one of them, open ChatGPT window and paste it. It's too much of work. So can we hire a person? I said, no, I will automate that as well. And I created an option called as open all tabs. Now look at this magic, okay? When I click on open all tabs, it automatically opens 5 different tabs and also copies and pastes the prompt right inside. All they have to click on the send button. In fact, this was working too. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't because it's a hack, right? But that's it. That's all my team has to do. My team has to tell what ad creative do they want, how many do they want, and click on one button. It will open all those 5 tabs in a new ChatGPT window and start generating ad creative. Look at this. It has started to generate. Guys, isn't this just insane? Drop a comment, insane the chat. It took me 3 hours. I didn't write a single line of code for this. This is what an AI generalist actually does. What did I tell you? An AI generalist solves problems. So the team, my team saw a problem. And the problem was we didn't have graphic designers. And the graphic designers who were there didn't know how to write prompts. And once I taught them how to write prompts, they were like, you know what, it's taking too much time. Can you make it simpler? As a result, I built a tool in about 3 hours. This took me about 3 to 4 hours on a weekend, which literally automates generating unlimited ad creatives for free. And I built this whole tool without writing a single line of code. And you can look at this. It has started to generate ad creatives already. And my team can click on one button, generate 50 creatives at once, go take a coffee break. And once they come back, all the ads, which are completely unique looking, by the way. Look at this, all the colors, everything is different completely. All the ads will be ready, and then they can choose 2 or 3 out of this that they like, out of 50 ads that are generated, and use them on the ads. This is how I solved a problem of my team. And this is what AI generalists are supposed to do. In fact, I built one more tool, okay? And this is even crazier. I built one more tool, and this was basically a CRM. Again, done without writing a single line of code, guys. Done without writing a single line of code. And the tool is, I wanted a CRM for our company. My team was struggling to manage all the leads and everything. As a result, we said we should get a CRM. So I went to HubSpot, asked them for a CRM, and they quoted me how much? $120,000 a year, 10K per month. That's 1 crore rupees a year. Because they said, you get so many learners, this is how much it will cost. I was like, screw you. And I ended up building this damn tool without writing a single line of code. It took me 3 days. I'll be very frank. It's a very complex software. So it took me 3 days to build. I think it is going to take me a couple of more days to finish it. But here's the CRM. It can send emails. It can send payment links. It can track payments. It is integrated with OpenAI as well. So it can personalize stuff. It can send it on WhatsApp. It can do literally everything out there. And the whole product has been built without writing a single line of code. That is the wild part about the world of AI that we are living in. And also, one more thing that I wanted to show you, which I forgot to show you, is a lot of people wanted to learn how to build presentations using AI, right? For that, guys, you can still use Perplexity. Yesterday, Funny was like, Vaibhav, everybody wants to learn how to build presentations. You can still use Perplexity to build a presentation. For example, you need the paid account of Perplexity, obviously. Let's say I write a prompt like this. Prepare a slide deck on the evolution of AI research headcount at OpenAI, DeepMind, and Meta. And you select this tab called as Labs. So Perplexity, the paid account of Perplexity, which is about $20 a month, has this option called as Labs. If you send on this, right, it will take on time. It will research about all the information about this, literally design a presentation and share it with you. Okay, because Funny told me in this break, I executed this task so that it's faster. And you can see this is the prompt that I gave it. And this is the presentation Perplexity created for us. Evolution of AI research headcount. The whole slides are right here. Perplexity literally created this presentation by doing the research and also designing the presentation. For this, you need something called as Perplexity Labs. So guys, if you want to build a presentation, AI can help. If you want to build an AI graphic designer, AI can help. If you want to build a CRM, AI can help. In fact, if you want AI to do your job, you can build an AI agent using AI to be able to do that as well. And if you want to automate stuff on tools that you currently use, you can use MCP to be able to do that. If you want to create videos using AI, you can use diffusion models to do that. If you want to scale yourself, if you want to create content of yourself with your face and your voice, and you want to wear any kind of dresses you want, in any background that you want, AI can do that as well. If you want to get AI to do tasks on your Chrome, you can do that as well using AI agents. This is everything that is possible today as an AI generalist. And this is how I operate. And I didn't even show you 100% of it. I probably showed you 20% of how I operate because we don't have the time for it. So guys, after I show you this thing across, and by the way, you will be able to go from step 1 to step 7 if you follow the roadmap that we're going to share with you towards the end of day. It will take you about maybe 1.5 years max. If you're able to dedicate 10 hours a week, if you're able to dedicate 20 hours a week, you can do that faster. Maybe in 9 months, 8 months. If you're able to dedicate 40 hours a week, maybe you're able to get there in 6 months. But one request is, you just saw the power of an AI generalist. Why all the people outside in the world think AI is ChatGPT. In fact, you know what? We get these cunning idiots on our ads when we promote our program saying, oh, these guys are going to teach us AI. Everybody knows how to use ChatGPT. You don't know bullshit, man. You don't know anything. I don't know where you get this pride from. Take 2 steps down. See where the world is heading. We are getting into something so messy, so crazy, so scary. That's unbelievable. And that is why we're putting all our energies to be able to teach people on how to use AI. That is why we created Outskill. So that we can help a few 100 million people to be able to do this. And that is why we do these programs for almost for free. We sponsor it for so many people as well. That is exactly why. For such a low price. Why do you think we do it? We could have taught for 2 hours and left it, but we don't. We teach for good 15 to 18 hours so that everybody has a right to win. We can't do that for everyone. You guys were smart enough to realize this is important and you jumped in. But today, you saw things of what is possible. Now, you know more about AI than probably 10 friends around you. And when you get to this point, I have a question to ask for you. Now that you've seen everything, don't you think it is fair to assume that AI will take 4 out of 5 jobs? Do you agree or disagree? Let me know in the chat. Now that you've seen everything, look at that. That's 99% of people saying yes. You like it or not, you agree or disagree, it doesn't bloody matter because it is happening. It is right now happening. While AI will take 4 out of 5 jobs, it is your responsibility to be among that 1% who will continue to have the job. And when I say 4 out of 5 jobs, I'm not just talking about people who are looking for jobs, who are in jobs. I'm also talking about entrepreneurs because every founder is also doing a job of a founder. And if you're not running an AI first company, you will be a dead cow, my friend. And that's going to happen. I will write it on a piece of paper and I'll give you. So you better level up with AI because 80% of the work will be taken up by AI agents. I used to think it will be by 2030, but now I'm pretty convinced it will be by 2027. So we pretty much have 2 years. That's it, is what I believe. And it's best for us to realize this and right away execute the things that we need to. And the only way I can think of to stay ahead in the world would be by becoming an AI generalist, by becoming an AI problem solver. Because when 4 out of 5 jobs will vanish, the one role that will continue to exist is someone who knows how to use AI. And when I say when someone who knows how to use AI, it's not about writing a prompt on ChatGPT. Now you know what I meant by using AI. With the kind of tools that I use, I'm able to do job of 10 people all by myself. It will become 100 people. And that is why a lot of jobs will go. Because 1% with AI will become as good as 20, 50, 100 humans. But the world will only need that 1%. We will not need the rest of the 99 who are doing donkey work. That's the whole point because AI will be doing all of that. You like it or not, that is the reality. So no matter who you are, you could be an entrepreneur, a consultant, a freelancer, a working professional, or someone trying to do both. Please level up to become an AI generalist because if you are in a job today, if you're someone with 10 to 20 years of experience, my friend, your odds is probably 5 out of 100. And I'll tell you why. For people with 10 to 20 years of experience, right? The odds are probably less than 5 out of 100. The reason why that is all of you people are very expensive. And the reason why we are expensive is because you've spent a lot of time in the company and you've built an experience. But that experience is getting into irrelevancy really, really fast because AI is able to do a lot of things that you were able to do before. So the company doesn't need a lot of people with experience anymore. It doesn't. As a result, the number of layoffs that is happening is the highest, including the TCS one that happened recently, where they kicked out 10,000 people, right? Microsoft did recently, Intel did recently, Google did recently, India just started with TCS. Now there's going to be a bloody bloodbath. Everyone with 10 to 20 years of experience, the reason why you're expensive, companies don't want you people around. There'll be only few people, maybe 5 out of 100 people or 4 out of 100 people that company will still continue to have. They will give reasons like skill gap, like TCS gave to fire you. Why do you think they fired? Because they were not good enough anymore. They are realizing that AI agents coming into the picture is going to eat up everything. Why do I need these people who cost me 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 1 crore of salary? When they don't even know AI, they're doing things in the old way. People don't want you around. So if you are transitioning yourself into a career where you're not only a senior person, but an AI strategist, where you're an AI generalist yourself, you know what to execute, then the experience that you have becomes 100x. So level up. Now, coming to people with 3 to 9 years of experience. This is the second hit. My odds for these people is probably a 10 to 15 out of 100. The reason why odds are slightly higher is because it's slightly cheaper. All right, that's it. But this is the only people where you will have odds to win, because your odds is the highest. Because you have some level of experience, you are not so expensive as of today, but if you have the skill set of AI, you can beat everyone else, because that becomes your unfair advantage. But it's not going to be easy as well. And for freshers and people with less years of experience, you already know what the market is. People don't want to hire. Simple, because they don't need you. But there's going to be a massive rise of AI problem solvers. A lot of people they will probably not call it as AI generalists. They're going to call it AI ops manager, AI marketers, AI content strategists. Those are all the roles that you can do. So level up. Instead of complaining, oh, there are no jobs. There will be no jobs. A company that needed 1,000 people to run an org will be run by 100 people, maybe 50 people. You don't need so many people. And I'll tell you this with full confidence, because there is a podcast by Vinod Khosla. Go and check it out. Vinod Khosla says companies which were having 10,000 employees in 2 years will have 500 employees. And they will be able to do more business than before. Where will all these people go? We don't know. But I want all of you guys to be part of that 500. That is why I'm telling you. And when I talk about entrepreneurs, listen to what people like Vinod Khosla, Sam Altman, and Mark Zuckerberg are saying. The future of teams are going to be AI agents. 80% of your work in your company will be done by AI agents. You only need 15 to 20% humans. I told you 4 out of 5 rule. That's going to happen. We still need few humans, not a lot. But all those humans have to be AI generalists themselves. But as a founder, if you want to lead a team of AI generalists, you have to be bloody AI generalist yourself, man. I'll tell you why. Because if you don't know your stuff, why would anyone respect you? I'm talking to founder, and I'm a founder. I'm talking to all the founders and entrepreneurs on wannabe founders right now. Why will people respect you? Why will people listen to you if you don't know your stuff? On top of that, you are expecting someone extremely smart to come and solve all your problems. And that person has to be AI, because a lot of founders say, Vaibhav, can you give me someone who is very smart, who knows how to use AI, who will solve all my problems? If he's so smart, if he knows how to solve all your problems, won't he start his own company and make more money than working for you? That is what is happening. All the AI generalists who are very good are getting into consulting roles because every company wants to hire them. And they're like, I'm going to work for 5 jobs. Instead of making 2 lakhs per month, I'm going to make 10 lakhs per month by working for 5 jobs. And they explicitly tell this. They don't hide it. They tell, saying, I'm going to spend only 15 hours a week in your company. But you know what? I will make sure everything is done. Don't worry. That is the rise of AI consultants happening. So as a founder, you cannot just hire people. It's not going to work. You have to be an AI first founder yourself. And like I said, massive rise of consultants happening. I mean, if you're someone who understands business and understands AI, that's a deadly combination. Literally deadly combination. And you guys will have crazy life going forward. You see, here's the reality. Out of 100 jobs, 20 jobs will exist. But those 20 jobs that will exist will be paid 3 times, 4 times more. Because companies want efficiency. No founder enjoys building a large org because it's a pain to operate with people. That is what will happen. So I want you guys to tap into that opportunity by going deep into AI and becoming an AI generalist. Let me show you some of the stories. And these are very initial stories, right? Of people whose lives are changed because of AI. For example, Deepika, who was just making 10,000 rupees per month as a consultant, right now makes 2 lakhs per month. This is, by the way, few months old data. Has 35,000 plus followers on LinkedIn today and is killing it. Why? AI and power of monetization. Someone like Abhimanyu, who was doing about 3 lakhs of monthly revenue for his business, quite good. But the moment he started to learn how to use AI and added AI as services into his business, currently makes 8 lakhs per month with the same team. Power of AI. And look at the gap. The gap that I'm talking about is insane. Or someone like Aditi, who wanted a job, was wanting to move with product and AI skills, moved into a MNC with a nice hike in a market where there are no jobs. Or someone like Vishwam, who had 60,000 rupees left in his bank account, wanted to build a business, was struggling, now leverages the power of AI, uses AI, sells AI as a service, making 50 lakhs per month in revenue. Absolutely insane. This is the power of execution, my friends. Or someone like Anubha, she's a doctor. She wanted to become a medical writer. Today makes over 5 lakhs from medical writing using AI. It's about learning the skill set and implementing in things that you always wanted to do because it expands you. Someone like Shivek, who has a full-time job, wanted to do consulting, was not able to because he was a single guy. Now with AI, his efficiency is improved and is able to double his clients. That's a crazy part, right? Or someone like Kritika, whose business is growing 30% month on month. Not year on year, month on month. Power of organic marketing, content, and AI, my friends. That's Kritika's story. Someone like Tanya, who again was one of, like many of you who wanted a job, picked up the AI-powered skills, got a sweet little 88% hike to move into a new role. How crazy is that? Or someone like Kirti, again gets a 50% hike. Why? Because he's AI-powered all of a sudden. I'm sure all of you guys want to have similar stories like this. And I really want you guys to have. So I want all of you guys to become AI generalists. And it's up to you if you want to choose the route or not. This is what I'm pushing all my team in the company as well. And this is the reality of life. If you think, oh, Vaibhav is fear-mongering and all, my friend, kaun se duniya mein reh rahe ho? Which world are you living in? Stop lying yourself to feel better is my only request. Done are the days where you can lie yourself to say, no, everything is good. I can see all my friends being normal. Boss, if you keep saying these lies to yourself, if you keep telling yourself that, no, everything is fine, everything is good, everybody in the world who are talking about AI are all idiots. Everything is a fraud. Everybody is a liar. I wish you good luck, but I want you to open your eyes. Don't be one of those people. That is the scariest people to be part of. So realize it and level up to become an AI generalist. Like I told you, we will give you the roadmap. It is free of cost. All you have to do is invest your time. End of today, we will give you the roadmap. Invest the next 18 months to learn AI, to become an AI generalist, to become a bloody problem solver using AI. Maybe everybody in the world is lying. If you learn, nothing wrong will happen. No, just learn. Think everybody is wrong, still learn. Think everybody is lying. Vaibhav is lying. The whole world is lying. Mark Zuckerberg is lying. Elon Musk is lying. Vinod Khosla is lying. Everybody is lying. You are right. Still take some time to learn. You will lose nothing. Watch a couple of less Netflix shows. Use your weekends like you're doing right now. Learn yourself. In 18 months, you will become a beast. Use the roadmap to learn everything yourself. You will get the roadmap end of today for free. Okay? But for all those people who want to get there faster and who are like, Vaibhav, can you teach us? We love the way you guys teach. If you guys really enjoyed the 2-day mastermind so far and you really want to learn in this format where someone who's an expert comes and teaches you, guides you, tells you exactly what needs to be done so that you don't have to spend 12 months, 18 months yourself, you get here incredibly fast so that you automatically go to the top 1% in the world of AI and you have highest odds of winning. We have an incredible program which helps you to become an AI generalist. But I don't want to talk about it to everyone. Yesterday, Funny told you that during the lunch break, Vaibhav will talk about a program. I'm sorry, the lunch break was supposed to be at 1:30, but I ended up taking 10 minutes more. A few people will be like, Vaibhav, you ate our 10 minutes. You wasted our 10 minutes. I thought it is important for me to tell you the world that we are heading towards because that's a responsibility that I take. Sorry for taking your 10 minutes. Guys, the lunch break is on. For all the people who don't want to know about this program, we don't want to waste even a little single second of you guys. Drop off from this call, have your lunch break, come back at 3:15 p.m. because the session of automation will start at 3:15. This is your lunch break. If you want to know about this program, if you want to join this program, you'll get an insane price and incredible bonuses which you won't even believe. But we're going to talk about all of that to the right kind of people. People who have the right intent, people who understand the value of AI, people who want to get there the fastest because they realize getting there faster will get them the best outcomes. Okay? For those people, you guys can stay back on the call and give me your 15 minutes during your lunch break, which you can choose to drop off right now. You can choose to say, I don't want to know, and you can drop off from this because I'm not going to teach anything. After this, for next 15 minutes, I'm going to talk about the program. If you guys are interested, you will have 20 minutes of time to pay for the program. If you guys are not interested, you can drop off. Nobody is holding you back. Imagine that you were watching an IPL match and now the ad has started. But this ad is probably the most valuable ad you will see in your life. Because this has changed and will change a lot of lives. With that being said, folks who are not interested, have a nice little lunch break. Come back after lunch. Okay? I'm not teaching anything. Don't worry, you'll not miss out on anything. End of today, we will also give you the roadmap and links to all the tools as well that were covered. For the rest of the people, should I talk about the program? Do I have your permission? Drop a boom in the chat if you think I have your permission to talk about this program that we have built over the course of next 15 minutes. You are giving your 15-minute lunch break to me. And the lunch break will resume at 3:15. Funny, could you share the details of the lunch break as well in the chat for people who want to drop off? I don't want to waste even 1 minute of their time.
Yes, Vaibhav.
Brilliant. For all those forward-looking people who want to stay ahead, super excited to reintroduce you to the AI Generalist Accelerator program. Yesterday, Funny, towards the end of Funny, you did talk about this program yesterday, right? Towards the end.
Oh, yes, Vaibhav. And a lot of people had questions as well.
Super. So I will quickly run you guys through the program of what Funny spoke about and also show you a bonus which you will not be able to believe your eyes off. Okay? But before that, let me quickly run you through the program very quickly. Folks, welcome to the AI Generalist Accelerator program. This is by far the world's most fast-paced, high-impact program designed to take you from level 1 to level 5 in the fastest time possible for you to become an AI generalist. Let me be very, very frank, hand at my heart, I'll tell you one thing. We have spent crores, not lakhs, crores, buying every single AI program out there. Nothing comes even remotely close to the 2-day AI mastermind that you're attending right now. Forget about this program. Most of the people are selling absolute garbage. They're teaching what AI is, what ML is. You don't need to know any of that stuff. You need to know how to learn and execute stuff. You need to learn workflows. You need to learn mindset. You need to learn tools. Nobody's teaching that, which is so annoying. So we built this program to make sure that people actually stay ahead. This program was first designed for my team. And then I brought it out so that everybody can learn because this can change lives. That is what the program is. This is the complete structure of the AI Generalist Accelerator program, guys. The part 1 and part 2 of the AI Generalist Accelerator is a 70 to 100 hours of live sessions that will happen over 2 weeks. Yes, you have to spend 2 weeks, almost 40 to 50 hours a week per week, so that in these 100 hours, you will get ahead of 12 months. 14 days will take you 12 months ahead. And that is how this part 1 and part 2 is designed. In part 1, you'll have, we say 40 hours, but it ends up becoming 50 to 60 hours of live training, which will happen over 7 days. Monday to Sunday, about 60 hours of live training for you to level up to become an AI generalist. And once you have learned everything in these 7 days, you need to execute to be able to get the best value out of it. As a result, on part 2, that is for the one next week, for 7 days, you will execute everything that you have learned in part 1. So in part 1 and part 2, week 1 and week 2, you spend these 100 hours, that's it. This is the 99% of the AI Generalist Accelerator program. You just get 12 to 14 months ahead of everybody else. That is how powerful these 2 weeks are. We crunched all the learnings, got the best teachers to teach you and give you direction for you to learn part 1 and part 2. Once this is done, we also give you access to something called as an AI content library. And this is recorded content completely, where you get access to a lot of 1-hour courses on tools and workflows so that you can learn them before even the part 1 and part 2 starts. We also give you access to modern business content, because like yesterday Funny told, and I've been reiterating, and I truly believe this as a founder, for you to excel in AI, for you to learn, excel in the world of AI, just knowing AI is not enough. Having good understanding of business, modern business skill set is also important. As a result, we have partnered with this incredible platform to get you access of their content library so that you can learn it for free as you join the AI Accelerator program. That is the part 3 and the part 4 of the program, completely recorded. Okay, you have access to this for 12 months. Part 5 is monetization. Now we realize just learning is not enough. You need to have the ability to execute the things that you have learned. And we want you to be able to do that. As a result, we are giving you the Monetization 101, where you learn how to sell these skills and make money. How do you think all these people made money? They not only learned the skills, but also learned, or we introduced them to concepts of selling as well, which is very important in the world that we're going to live in. Now, part 3, part 4, part 5 is completely recorded. Like you can clearly see on the screen. These are recorded content libraries that you can watch for 12 months. Finally, part 6 is again live. Now, what do I mean by this? You see, AI is updating really, really fast. And we want you guys to be ahead of the curve all the time. So every week, we do a live session for 1 hour. For the next 1 year, as you join this program, it's a membership that you get access to as a part 6, where you can join live sessions every single week, where we will give you about the AI updates that is happening that week, so that you are always staying ahead. That is the part 6 of this, guys. These are the 6 parts of the program. Let's go deep dive into each of the parts. Guys, this is part 1 and part 2, right? Which goes on from 22nd August to, you can see 10th September. Or the second option that you have, there are 2 options that we have given you. The option 1 is you can choose the cohort that is starting in August, which is about a few days away. And the second option is that you can choose the option that is on 26th September, which is next month as well. You can choose any of these options on when you want to start the 2-week live sessions. If August and September doesn't work, you can always move to October as well, because we allow you to move once for free without a problem. October as well, because we do it once every month. The reason why you don't see that date here is because we have not finalized the date yet, right? But we do one every month, every 40 days. So you can join in the future one as well today. But the timing stays the same, guys. 7:30 to 11 p.m. Indian Standard Time from Monday to Friday, or 10 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is Monday to Friday timings. And Saturday and Sunday are full days, like I told you, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time or 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We don't have any other timings. We don't have any other options. This is the only option. A lot of people take leaves. A lot of people take permissions from their work. In fact, a lot of companies actually appreciate it that they're leveling this because nobody is going to cut you slack for this. This is your career. You have to make decisions. Okay? Monday to Friday, 7:30 p.m. to 11 p.m., which is usually post-work hours for majority of the people. And Saturday to Sunday, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. East Indian Standard Time. And you can see the Eastern Standard Time as well. Funny, I would love for you to drop a note here so that people can have it and don't get confused about this. This is very important detail. And also, recordings to every session will be available. If you miss out on any session, recordings will be available for this program. Now, what are the kind of outcomes will you achieve just in 7 days? Day 1 is where you learn how to do prompting right, how to play with multiple prompting formats, how you can build how you can run multiple AI models like I showed you today with Bolt AI, how you can run your own local models on your computer, and how you can literally build AI bots on your computer with an AI model running locally on your computer. All the things that you saw in step 1 are covered in day 1, which will go on from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Okay, 3 hours we say, but I'll be very frank, it goes on till 11:30, 12 also sometimes, because we end up adding a lot of new things every single time. So yeah, dedicate 4 hours on Monday to Friday is what I will recommend minimum, right? So that is what day 1 is. Day 2 is when we jump into image, video, and audio. Today, you saw me showing that video where I was looking like an early man and then I got punched and whatnot, right? All that video, the full video, was actually created while teaching the last cohort. So that is what people learned how to do. You'll learn like so many tools out there, so many workflows out there, everything that you need to know about image, video, and audio. Not just that, we will also teach you, you saw my AI clone, right? The image and the video clone, the audio clone, and how my image face was there in multiple images as well. You will learn how to clone yourself also on day 2, which will again happen for 4 hours. We'll teach you a bunch of tools here. Day 3 is all about Model Context Protocol or MCPs. Now, you already know what an MCP is. You saw how I was able to automate the, Zerodha, how I was able to automate the content generation using Raj's profile, how I was able to make a call by just dropping a text and all that stuff, right? That is all the power of MCP. And I want all of you guys to learn that in the right way. So we'll spend about 4 hours on day 3 to be able to learn everything that you need to know to get started with MCP. Okay, guys, we cannot show you the whole world of it. It's not possible. We'll get you started so that you take off from there. Right? That is day 3. Day 4 is where we jump into automations. Now, automations is actually very, very important because first, for you to build AI agents, you need to have a good understanding of AI automations, how to play with them, how to do it. And you know what? None of this program, even if you are a developer or not a developer, it works for you. You don't need to be a software engineer to be able to do this program. You're becoming an AI generalist, right? No problem, no matter what job you're doing right now. It doesn't matter. You need to learn AI automations, and that is what we teach you. What are triggers? What are actions? How to use this platform called n8n? How can you automate ChatGPT, Slack, Google Sheets, Drive, all that stuff. This is foundations. Day 5, we take it to the next level. Because you learn basics of automation, we'll do an actual automation workflow using voice agents. Here, we'll build a human-sounding voice agent which can make calls, take calls, and have real long conversations. It's going to be mind-blowing. Okay, that is what we do on day 5 for 4 hours. Now that we learned automations, it's time for us to build agents. And this is where we go deep. Day 6, the whole day, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. IST or EST is dedicated for you to build agents. You will literally learn all agentic frameworks out there. And finally, you will build your own Jerry. People absolutely love these sessions. Obviously, this is day 6, 1 full day. And finally, day 7 is where you go deep dive into learning how to build products using AI. Guys, you know what? A lot of people think, I know the tool so I can learn it myself, which is true. But there is nothing about the tools that you need to learn. It's about how you go about the tools. Picasso had the same paintbrush and same paint that every other painter in the world had. The reason why he was able to do so well was because of the art, because of the thinking, because of how he used the paintbrushes. That is what you need to learn. And day 7, we teach you design thinking, product sense, and tech 101 to start with. And then will jump into a session where we will go ahead and build a product end to end without writing a single line of code. That is design thinking and building a product using AI. This is day 7, guys. And this is everything that is covered in 7 days, helping you get started to become an AI generalist. This will take you at least 12 months ahead of everybody else. Now, like I told you, on week 2, we have live office hours on Zoom where everybody can join and start doing projects. In fact, in this section, right, we do something very interesting. We run a contest as well towards the last 3 days where people literally build products using AI and they compete. It is so much fun. It's unbelievable, right? So you spend about 40 hours to 50 hours just building on week 2 because week 1 you learn, week 2 you will execute. Third, like I told you, for business content, we have obviously partnered with Cairo School of Business, right? They have a business fellowship which they sell for $5,000, about 4 lakh rupees. All of you guys will get the whole content library that they get, which is completely recorded for free, which has first principles thinking, design thinking, problem solving, product sense, consulting, UI, UX, finance, operations, logistics management, and all that good stuff. You'll get access to all this content library for free when I join the AI Accelerator program. And you get access to this for 1 year, by the way. Also, because we don't want you guys to wait for those programs to start, as you join the program, let's say today, in the next 24 hours, you will get access to a content library as well, which has access to a lot of AI tools and a lot of AI workflows. So you can start learning them right away and you're very well prepared when you come for the 2 days or for the 14 days of session. Either it's happening in August or the next month as well, whenever that is. And that is the recorded content library that you guys get access to. And we keep adding content to this, by the way. Tool deep dives of Notebook LM, Manners, Copilot, all that good stuff. And also AI workflows, like how to use AI for data analysis, job applications, for research, for marketing, for product and design. This will give you a very good perspective of tools and workflows so that when you enter the 2 weeks of madness, you're very well prepared. Of course, you can do that later as well, but we recommend you to finish the stuff before you even join. These are foundations, by the way. These are not some rocket science, but we wanted to make sure we can help. This is a content library that you guys will get access to, and you will have access to this for 12 months. So don't worry about it. This is the AI content library. Finally, like I told you, monetization. You guys will learn how to generate organic sales, how to do LinkedIn the right way, how to automate your LinkedIn, how to cold email automation, how to do basics of management consulting, and the foundations of Meta and Google Ads as well. So that you are a full stack monetization expert, so you can learn how to do it and execute those stuff. You have access to this content library for 12 months. So that once you're done with this, once you think that you're ready to get into this, you can. And finally, like I told you, for you guys to stay updated, for 12 months, you guys will get AI updates every single week on live sessions. Now, this is everything that Funny already spoke about. But there was one thing that Funny told, which is going to be a huge surprise for all of you people. Guys, this is going to be mind-blowing for you people. Because, you know what? For you guys to be rockstar AI generalists, you need a lot of AI tools. And these AI tools cost a lot of money. And we didn't want you guys to spend so much of money because it's not easy for people. Not everybody can afford it. As a result, we spoke to these brands to do partnerships, to pay for a few times so that you don't have to pay for these tools yourself, at least for some time. And that is the bonuses that you get today. So everyone who joins the AI Accelerator program, you'll be given 20 minutes only. Now you know why only 20 minutes to join the program. For people who will join the program today at a very special price, all of you guys will get access to a bunch of paid tools for free. The first tool that you get access to is something called as Emily. Obviously, you guys played with Emily. You have used Emily already, right? And Emily is this incredible tool. Guys, I'm enabling the reactions as well, right? What do you think of Emily? Drop a heart if you loved Emily yesterday. All of you guys will get 1 year access to Emily worth 20,000 rupees for free when you join the AI Accelerator program. And not just Emily. How many of you guys enjoyed Supergrow? Drop a celebration emoji. The same tool that is a superpower for creating content on LinkedIn and everything around it. It's worth 30,000 rupees for a year. You guys will get Supergrow for 1 year for free when you join the program. Not just Supergrow, the tool that I told you today, which is Social Sonic, which is my tool to find great content ideas. All of you guys will get 1 year access worth $200, about 15,000 rupees for free when you join the program that is AI Accelerator today. And not just Social Sonic. How many of you guys drop a heart right now if you loved Numerous AI? The same AI tool which was used to get AI on Google Sheets. Drop a heart, guys, if you like Numerous AI. All of you guys get 1 year access to Numerous AI for free. We have paid for it so that you don't have to pay for it. We didn't stop there. All of you guys will also get 1 year access to Write Sonic, the same tool that probably David showed them yesterday, right, Funny?
Yes.
The same tool that is used to create long form content. All of you guys will get it for free for 1 year worth $200. Now, let's get into madness. All of you guys will get 6 months access to Fireflies AI, the same AI tool that is out there to take notes of every meeting that you attend, and can also attend meetings if you don't attend, and take notes and you can pass it on. And you can connect it to your own Jerry as well when you learn to do it. 6 months of access worth 10K for free. All of you guys will get 1 year access to Photo AI as well, worth good 9,000 rupees for free. These are all paid tools, guys. These are not shared access. You get your own account. We give you a coupon code which is only for you. You use that for you to unlock your 1 year for yourself. This is the true paid accounts on the company. We don't do all that nonsense, okay? These are true partnerships with the companies. Photo AI, 1 year for free, my friends. Next, how many of you guys want Bolt for free? I want you guys to blast the heart symbols right now if you guys like Bolt yesterday. The same tool Funny used to build a landing page. The same tool I used to build my Jerry. The same tool that can help you to build anything that you want with a single click, all using AI. All of you guys will get 1 year access to Bolt for free when you join the program today. And doesn't stop there. All of you guys will also get 1 year access to Perplexity, worth 20,000 rupees. Bolt is worth 20,000 rupees as well. Perplexity is worth 20,000 rupees as well. All of you guys get 1 year access to Perplexity as well, which has labs, and also Comet is slowly coming to the AI browser. Also, you'll get access to for free for 1 year, because they're slowly rolling out. It has not rolled out to everyone yet. They're slowly rolling out Comet. Once it does, in a month, everybody will be able to use Comet also for free. It's worth $240, guys. That's Perplexity. We didn't stop there. All of you guys will also get $500 worth of Vapi AI credits, worth 45,000 rupees. When you join this program, you get it for free. And also, all of you guys will get 30,000 rupees worth HeyGen. HeyGen is the same tool that I used to create my video clone. If you want to build your own video clone, you need to pay for this tool. There's no other way around it. It's worth 30,000 rupees. You get it for free. So folks, when you join the AI Accelerator program today, you get all these tools. Own personal codes, by the way. These are not shared accounts. All these tools for free. 1 year access to Emily, 1 year access to Supergrow, 1 year access to Numerous AI, 1 year access to Supersonic, Write Sonic, Perplexity, Photo AI, Bolt, Vapi, and HeyGen. All these tools are 1 year access, and Fireflies AI, 6 months access for free. Worth $3,000 or 2.4 lakh rupees when you pay for it. Guys, yesterday, but it comes with one condition, and I want to make it very, very clear. There is one condition under which you will get, in spite of paying for the program today, there is one condition, and I'll talk about that condition very, very soon. Okay? Very, very soon, I'm going to talk about that. But before we go there, yesterday, Funny told you that we will do something absolutely mind-blowing, something you would have never seen, you can never see, even if you pay for a $50,000 program. When you join your engineering by paying 20 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, they don't even give you a laptop. Okay? but we are going over and beyond to make sure you get access to the best things when you join. Do you believe what you have just seen in terms of the number of tools you're getting access to when you join the AI Accelerator program is mind blowing? Drop a MB in the chat if your minds are actually blown and you could not even think that this was possible. Look at that. Somebody just dropped a message, Vaibhav, your 15 minutes is over. My friend, I'm sorry if you're wasting your time. You could happily drop off from this call. This is your lunch break, not ours. Feel free to drop off from this call. No problem at all. If you think it's a waste of your time, drop off from this call. Right? But here is where we are. Now, coming to the crazy part. Funny yesterday also told you that we are going to give you an offer that you can't refuse. You know what? If you buy this program individually today from the website, the 40 plus hours of AI training and the 30 plus hours of office hours will cost you 1.5 lakhs. The Kairos business, if you go to their website, it will cost you 2.5 lakhs. The AI content library is worth 50K. The monetization library is worth 50K. The 54 plus live sessions for the next 1 year is worth 1 lakh. Just the bonus AI tools are worth 2.3 lakhs. Everything put together is worth 8.2 lakhs. If I go to the Outskill website actually, right? And if I go to explore courses and AI mastery live and recorded, if you come down here, right? All of this is right here, right? There's nothing to hide. It's on the website. We sell that internationally for $9,999. In India, we do this for 3.5 lakh rupees as well. Okay. You can buy it at any point of time on our website. You can, if you are outside of India, you can pay the, how do I put it, $9,999. And if you're in India, we sell this for a special price of 3.5 lakhs as well. But even if in India, if you pay 3.5 lakhs, you will not get the tools. Even if you pay directly on our website for 3.5 lakhs, you will not get the tools. But today, when you buy this program, you will get all the tools as well. So guys, here is an offer that you cannot refuse, and it is valid only for the next 20 minutes because we want only action takers to be part of this, and we cannot expand this offer going forward as well. It's not possible for us because that's the price that we're going to offer today. Today, when you join the program, you don't have to pay 8.2 lakhs. You also don't have to pay 3.5 lakhs that you can pay on your website, on our website, and get it anytime without the tools. Today, as you join the program, including all the content and also the tools for 2.3 lakhs, you get the program for 94,999 rupees. This price is valid for the next 20 minutes only. But before I share the payment link, I wanted to give you a few heads up because I don't want everyone to join this program. I want to be very clear on the kind of people I want to join this program. Okay? Before I get there, 94,999 rupees is a special price. The timer will start once I drop the payment link, which I have not dropped yet. So have some patience. Give me 2 more minutes. Or $1,200 if you're paying from a non-Indian banking account. We have Stripe and XPay. If you want to pay in USD, you can use Stripe. If you want to use, let's say, Indonesian rupiah or Philippine currency or Thai currency, Thai baht or any other currency, you can use XPay for that as well. Okay, that's 95,000 rupees or $1,200, or convert that into your currency as well, because I know there are people from multiple countries today already. Now, you can also block your seat. Let's say you don't have $1,200 handy or 95,000 rupees handy. Funny yesterday told you that you can bring 15,000 rupees or $249, keep that money handy so that you can block your seat. So you have both the options. You can block your seat by paying the 15,000 rupees and pay the rest of the amount in the next 7 days, or you can pay full amount and get fix your enrollment as well. Now, you remember what I told you about the tools? For you to get bonus tools, there is a condition. Let me quickly talk about that condition right now. Guys, the remaining payment, if you are paying full amount, there are no conditions. If you're paying 95K and joining the program today, there are no conditions. In the next 24 hours, if you're paying the full payment, you will automatically be redirected to a Calendly link where you can block a slot with our team. Someone from our team will come on a one-on-one call, give you access to all the tools and also access to all the content right away. if you make the full payment. But if you're making $249 or 15,000 rupees of partial payment, you have to pay the remaining payment in the next 7 days. You can see the date on the screen. You have to pay the amount before this date. The reason why we have this specific date is because we want to make sure that you're getting access to all the tools that we have committed. You saw the list of tools there, right? If you want access to all the tools, you have to pay before this date. If you pay after this date, you will get access to all the program. Only if you pay the remaining amount, that is, right? You will get access to the remaining of the program for sure. But we will not be able to give you access to the tools. So if you're paying partial amount, make sure you're paying the rest of the amount before the date mentioned on the screen, so that you guys can get access to all the tools as well. But if you pay after this date, let's say you pay after 10 days, you have to pay the remaining amount as well to get access to everything else, but you will get access to content and everything, but not the tools. So this is only subject to tools, and you'll get access to only something once you pay the full amount as well, just to make it very clear, right? So now that I've said this, like I told you very clearly, you have got good 7 days to make the remaining payment. So yeah, that is only when I can commit you to the bonus tools. I wanted to make it very clear before even you join the program today. With that being said, Funny, why don't you drop the payment link right now?
Sure.
Folks, you're getting all these tools, everything right now worth, good 2.3 lakhs, about $3,000 when you join a program for 95K. When we did at Outskill, we wanted to make sure that people feel education is free of cost. And we wanted to do it, but we can't, right? So the only way we could do this by going and paying and getting deals for stuff which you would have anyways paid for. So when you join the program for 95K today, you're getting tools worth 2.3 lakh rupees. That is ROI of 2.5x just with the tools without even touching the program. That is how much no-brainer we wanted to make it. And that is exactly why we have put a 20-minute timer for you people. You guys now have 20 minutes. You guys right now have 20 minutes. The payment link has been shared with you guys on the screen. You can go to this link. Now you go, there you go. There are 2 dates available for you guys to join any cohort you want, right? And just in case if these 2 dates don't work for you, that is fine as well. You can book the later on dates as well, right? Let's say I want the 23rd August date, right? I tap on it and I get 3 options. This is for Indian users only who want to pay using UPI, debit card, credit card and everything. That's a Razorpay link. Right? You can pay a full amount or partial amount using this payment link right here. If you're an international user, countries where Stripe is supported. If you're a user where countries where Stripe is supported, or you can pay using your credit card and stuff like that, you can use Stripe. You can either pay $1,200 of full amount or $249 of partial amount. Or if you're from a country like Malaysia, Philippines, Thailand, Bangladesh, or where Stripe does not work, you can use XPay, which is a different payment provider that we are partnered with, where you can pay here as well. You can use any of these payment options to join the AI Accelerator today. We have about 18 minutes more to come on inside. But I want you guys, to take some time out to think if this is the right thing for you and join the program. And you know what? Let me make it very, very clear. We only want the right kind of people to join the program. We don't want troublemakers. We don't want people who are like, oh, I paid money. Now it is their job for me to learn. No, we cannot peel the banana and put it in your mouth. We can only give you the banana and teach you how to peel it and eat it. It is your job on how to eat it. If you have those kindergarten expectations, don't join the program. If you are someone saying, oh, Vaibhav, can you give us a job? We'll pay you 1 lakh, you give me a job in return. Not going to happen. Those are skills, those are things that you have to be able to do it yourself. Right? So I will give you a good 5 minutes right now. Funny, why don't you use this time to maybe play some videos or something like that? Right?
Yeah.
For people to know about our community as well.
Yes.
Once I come back, guys, I'm sure a lot of people have questions. Is this program right? is this, I mean, the 2-day program was great, but I don't know how the 14-day program is going to be and everything. I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. So I'm going to show you stuff of what actually people are saying who are joining the program and who have joined the program. And I'm going to show you raw stuff, really, really raw stuff, so that you can know what this program is. There is nothing like it. It's probably the best way to learn become an AI generalist. No matter how much money you can pay, you're not going to get anything like this, right? So that is what I would say. Take your decision. We have about 17 minutes. I will come back in 3 to 4 minutes. I need a quick break. I'll come back and then I show you stuff which is going to blow your mind. Okay. With that being said, over to you, Funny. Why don't you show them our global community? Yes, guys. By the way, people from more than 200 countries join these programs, right? So I'm not kidding when I say 200, and you will see what I mean by that. Funny, over to you. And I'll be back in give me 3-4 minutes, Funny. I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can already see enrollments coming in. So just before I go ahead and talk about what happens in the community, just want to clarify a few things for those of you who are making your enrollments right now, right? I see that a lot of you are going ahead and making the full payments. If you are making a full payment, right after your payment, you will also be redirected to a Calendly page, so where you can go ahead and book a 1v1 onboarding call with our team. And that time is going to be used by us to go ahead, onboard you, give you access to everything that you should be getting access to. In case you have made your payment, but you did not block your 1v1 onboarding call, it is fine, because our team will any which ways reach out to all of you. And those who are making your partial payments, I got a few questions already that whether we have EMI options available. EMI options for your remaining payment are very well available, but you will still have to go ahead and block your seat by either paying 15,000 rupees or $250 or $249 on the link that has been shared, right? People who are asking for the link, I'm putting it again on the chat. And what I'm also doing is I'm putting up a Q&A form on the chat for all of you to go ahead and ask questions if you have any, and we will shortly take them. But a lot of you yesterday also asked me about the community that we run inside of Outskill. So recently, we did an event inside of Google's headquarters, right here in Bangalore. I'm going to show this video to all of you for you to get a glimpse of what are the kind of people that join our community, what are the kind of people that you will be learning from, and the kind of people that you will meet as well. And we usually do these in places like Google or other companies that are leading the AI revolution, so that every learner of ours can get that taste as well. So quickly playing this video as all of you go ahead and block your seats and also fill up the questions on the form that I have shared. Let's go.
I believe that AI is a double-sided blade. At the same time has huge potential to be beneficial to humanity. It also holds a lot of risks. For me, the question is, how do we equip ourselves not to be outskilled, but to really outskill? So, yeah.
There is a paradox. If we will know the brain more, the brain will become more complex. And right now we are looking into rehabilitation and improvement and management for psychiatric disorders.
So for today is, how are you leveraging AI to solve this?
The future of expertise or content is no more in a format that it is today, that you will sit out there, write a blog article, then people will see it come to you. Most of these experts will be employed directly by Google, directly by OpenAI, directly by Microsoft, who are experts at that topic. Stay ahead!
Especially if you are trying to go for the deep elevate of Fortune 500 companies. So maybe that's just one caveat to keep in mind. Right now we are safe and the copyright is still with the human, but you never know in the future.
I come from a family of lawyers and chartered accountants. And I thought that there is really something that we can do accounting side, the finance side and the legal side with AI, with so many cases pending in our courts in India.
When I attended that session from Vaibhav, the masterclass, so I could see that how people harness the power of AI and Gen AI. Then I thought that, okay, I have to focus on this.
Excellent. I got to make a lot of new friends, got to learn a lot of things from all the people around. People come with 20, 30 years of experience. Services and products are going to be delivered in the future is going to change. And it is going to be with an AI.
I hope that gave all of you a quick glimpse of what our community looks like. As you saw, most of the people who join into this program have over 10 years of work experience and come from different walks of life. And when everybody comes together, learns together and builds, that is when the most exciting part really kicks in. I see a lot of questions coming in and a lot of you are mentioning that the payment links are failing. It could be because of immense traffic hitting the page, but we have a lot of confirmed enrollments already. What I will do is I will call out the names of a few people who have already joined in so that you get your confirmation. Vaibhav, should I call out the names now or
go for it quickly? Go for it quickly.
Sure.
Guys, meanwhile, why don't you guys fill in the questions as well? I'll be happy to take those questions as well very soon.
Perfect. So Dudala, Deepak, Abhinandan, Pranavi, Ditesh, Prashant, Umang, Vishal, Anup, Fetchfar, Deepu, Suresh, Anita, Madhu, Mamata, Varun Tyagi, Adi Jain, Akhil Mittal, Sachin, Vatsal, Rohit, B. Prashant, Karthik, Samir, Sridhar, Nick Patel, Khushi, Vamsi Krishna, Abhishek, Jishen, Rajiv, Abhinav Jain, Nitin, Robin, Krishna Rao Ji, Ramesh, Karthik S, Srinath, Atmika, Manish, Nishita, Lalitesh, Ravi, Anup, Keshav, Gayatri, Adisan, Aniruddha, Sanika, Chidambaram, Param, Abdul, Shamir, Surbhi, Dhananjay, Sunil, Devanshu, Sharat, Srihash, Shaina, Sumit, Harshal, Jay, Mahesh, Keshav, Sudhir, Meenakshi, Mahesh, Ankit, Ehsan, Bharat, Hatim, Mahantesh, S. Launi, Divyam, Sudhakar, Pankaj, Arokya, Tanya, Akshay, Abhishek, Monu, Sunil, Saikat, Nishad, Sherin, Dev, Ashutosh, and then there are many, many more that are coming in. I'm going to do a call out. In fact, as Vaibhav answers the questions, I'll try to arrange all of the names in an alphabetical order so that you will all get a very quick confirmation right away. But even if I have not called out your name yet, like an attendance roll, please be assured that you will receive a confirmation email immediately from Razorpay or Stripe. And in the next 10 minutes, you will also receive an email from us confirming your enrollment. But Vaibhav, would love for you to show what our community has to say as well.
Folks, so here's the thing. I totally understand that if you're not sure about this, in fact, there is want to be also clear that there are no refunds because a lot of people actually try to scam us. As a result, we operate in a no refund policy manner. So we don't offer refunds. Essentially, you know why, right? Like all the tools and everything. So if you're one of those people who are like, I'll jump into the program, I'll enjoy the program, and then, I'll get access to the tools also, I'll use the tools also, and they'll ask for a refund. And then if they say no, I'm going to say, I'm going to file a legal case. I'm going to put it on social media. Don't do all of that. We have created a wall of shame for those people. I will personally post about you on my social media and how a scammer you are. Right? If you have such of those mindsets, don't join the program. We want the people with the right mindset to join. We don't want all these problem makers, right? And we are very, very clear about the kind of program that we have built. Now, before I go into all of this, right, let me show you some screenshots of my actual Slack. Okay, of course, this is old because this is a cohort 1 data. This happened in 24th June. This was a cohort 1 of the AI Accelerator. And this is my team sending me a report on how the session is going. The day 1, C1 day 1, where people learn fundamentals of generative AI and deploying your own AI and everything that you saw, right? In that, the rating, we target a rating of 4.8, which is almost impossible. The education average rating is 3.7, Okay, that's the company's average rating in the world who do education. 3.7 out of 5. We hold ourselves accountable for a 4.8 because we want to be the best in the world. Right? We try. We sometimes don't get there, but we still try and want to be very clear because this is our internal targets that you're seeing. This is my internal Slack. Day 1 was 4.41 out of 5. Okay. Few people found it fast and whatnot, and this was our first cohort. So we were also learning how to do this right. Day 2, you don't need to see all these messages, right? But this is day 2, guys. And I'm not trying to hide anything. That's why I'm showing you everything. Day 2 was just 3.7 and the content CSAT was 3.85 out of 5. When we digged into the reason, we realized that it was becoming too complex because on day 2, we taught people how to build a voice agent without even teaching automation. So a lot of people found it to be very complex, very fast. And as a result, we got a very bad rating. For us, for the industry, 3.7 is average. For us, it is very bad. And I'm not even hiding, I'm showing it to you. But you know what? We fixed it. We already fixed it. You will see how we fixed it. This is day 2. Okay. Then, and also if you see this, I'm dropping a message. Let's take it to 4.8 tomorrow and whatnot. All right. And I'll show you day 3 right now. Look at this. This is day 3 where people learned image, video, and clone generation using AI. They learned all these things. Rated 4.6 out of 5. We got back. Still not 4.8, but yet 4.6 out of 5. Now let's jump to day 4. This is day 4, guys. Okay. 4.72 out of 5 where we taught people MCPs. These are numbers that is almost impossible in an education company at this scale. No chance. These are the numbers that we are delivering. Okay, 4.72 out of 5 on day 4. Now I'll scroll down. This is day 5. You can see the dates also, right? You can see the dates also. This has happened. This has dropped at 23. If I put a mouse on this, 27 June. This was day 5, where people learned AI automations using n8n. 4.63 out of 5. Day 6. Where is day 6? Day 6, people learned how to build agentic AI, 4.7 out of 5. Day 6, session 2, because there are 2 sessions, right? People learned how to build Jerry, 4.73 out of 5. And it was the highest CSAT until now. People were making memes of our teachers. Day 7, 4.88 out of 5. Again, highest CSAT of AI Accelerator program, that is AI AP C1. Which was the first cohort. And day 7, session 2. Day 7, session 2. Oh, where is day session 2? Did I bounce it? Oh, there you go. 4.71 out of 5. Though we've targeted a CSAT of 4.8 out of 5, for the whole cohort, we landed at 4.51 out of 5. This is how the first cohort actually went. In spite of having a 3.7 out of 5, in spite of having one bad day out of 7 days, if that would have been good, we would have probably landed at 4.6 or 4.7. These are industry benchmarks, right? Breaking industry benchmarks. Now, a lot of people might be like, Vaibhav, that is your Slack. Maybe you asked your team to drop fake messages. All those people who keep questioning, don't want to believe anything in their lives, right? Exist. And that's fair. That's fine to ask, right? How much time do we have? Okay, guys, we have 4 more minutes. I'm going to make it very, very quick. Okay, we have 4 more minutes, so go ahead and join in if you want to, right? This is the community that you guys will get access to when you join the program, okay? This was of cohort 1. And let me show you something. This is gratitude. This is people dropping their messages after the session was over. Look at this. I'll show you one after another, okay? This was Amit Jain, AI consultant aspirant. He says, I have done courses from ISB, but this is insane. For people who don't know what ISB is, this is the equivalent of a Stanford or a MIT in the US, right? This program is a torchbearer, changed my life. Again, the bunch of people saying totally agree. Again, a lot of people are commenting saying they're absolutely loving this because this was after graduation. People were dropping messages. You can see this. These are graduations. Few people got their kids also to join. Like I said, it's a global program, so we have people from all over the world who are part of this program. Let me jump to more conversations. These are all images, guys, and there you go. We got Dr. Nitin saying that what we gained, final thoughts, we came curious, we leave empowered. This is just the beginning is what he says. Few people, and thanks for letting me break the rules and build new ones, says Give. He's from Spain, if I'm not wrong, right? That's what he says. click to lit the light and watch. Somebody is like, thank you for the Outskill team. They made this image and they put it out. Right. This is Hemant saying, thank you, Outskill, for creating a program that's worth every penny and more. The Moya Accelerator is a launch pad into the future, is what he says. And I can keep going on, by the way. And this, I'm not even nitpicking. I'm clicking next. Right. I'm not even nitpicking, and look at what the people are saying. So it'll keep going on. Someone made a song. Again, Arvind says, picture abhi baki hai mere dost, and a huge shout out, and people again, right, thanking. So it goes on, guys. It goes on and on and on, right? So again, thanking everyone, and this was his birthday, so the community kind of. Anyways, I can keep going on and on. There's so many people dropping so many messages, talking about how this program was life-changing. Okay, we have 2 minutes more. Funny, let me take some questions very quickly. Right. Sorry, guys. I wanted to quickly show you all the things because I know this is not easy for you guys to say that, yeah, you know what, this could be wrong, this could be not the thing and everything. Funny, I need the responses sheet.
Just sharing it. Yes.
Can you quickly share the responses sheet? Yes, got it. So, folks, give me a second. I will quickly jump into the questions. Guys, we have 2 minutes more. We have, oh my God.
Vaibhav, I see that a lot of people are still facing an issue to go ahead and make the payment. And a lot of payments are also in the process as I was looking at it.
Can you run a poll if they need a time extension for maybe like 10 minutes? It's 2:30 already and their session will start back at 3:30. So I want them to take a good break. Folks, here's the thing. Run a poll if they're enough. I just see 56 seconds left. And you know what? I'm scared right now. We have about 47 seconds left. So answer the poll. If you're getting a lot of people, we'll extend this. But look at the number of questions, Funny.
Wow.
210. Okay. Let me start going through very quickly all through questions. Funny, there are just too many people. Folks, please answer the poll for us to get a better perspective. We will only see the output once we stop it. So, okay, yeah. Just quickly show this. I'll quickly skim through the questions as well meanwhile.
Yeah. Meanwhile, so folks, what I have done is all of the enrollments that have come in so far, I have tried as many as possible. I have tried to put them in an alphabetical order, starting with the names, starting with A here. And it goes on like that, right? And these are only till the point, till 2 minutes back, all of the enrollments that kind of came in. You should be able to find your name here. More enrollments are coming in as we speak as well. So towards the end, after answering all of your questions, I will again show you an updated list so that you get your confirmation right away. But I will also show you the names once all the enrollments have come in and we close the payment links in the next few minutes, right? So this will act as your immediate confirmation and you will receive an email as well. And for those of you where the payment is failing, please do give it another try and it should load up for you. Okay. And by the way, instead of asking me for the link, you can also scan this particular QR code and you should be able to access the payment links from here as well.
Funny, based on what I see, there are like good 20% of the people who are still trying to pay.
Yeah.
Right. So let's do one thing. We should wrap it up by 2:40 at least. So I will extend it by 8 more minutes. So just put up a timer for 8 minutes and stop me once it is done. Okay. So what I'm going to do meanwhile is there's so many questions, it's impossible for me to go through them. Okay. There are 225 questions. No chance. So what I'm going to do meanwhile is quickly ask Gemini to summarize this for me. Could you go through the questions that have been shared with you? There are more than 200 questions. I will not have the time to take all of them. So go through the questions, order them in multiple buckets. Whichever questions have been asked the most, keep them in the top. in a priority order so I can answer the questions which have been asked the most and bucket them into different buckets so that I will be able to cater to most of the people over the course of time. I don't want to see more than 30 questions because I don't have the time to take more than 30 questions. So give me the all most important, most burning questions that people are asking about the AI Accelerator program.
And Vaibhav, as I was going through the questions, one common question that I found was about the tools and the access to the tools. So
Go
folks,
for it, Fanny.
whoever has registered, you will be getting access to all of these tools as soon as you complete your full payments, right? So if you have made your full payment already, you will be getting access to all of these tools when your onboarding call happens within the next 24 hours itself. And all of the ones who have made your partial payments, as soon as you make your remaining payment, you will be getting access to these tools as well. And when we say access, this is not on shared accounts like many of you are asking. This is going to be on your personal accounts itself. And how do we do that? We will give you coupon codes. You can go ahead and use these unique coupon codes that are assigned to your specific name on any email address that you would like to apply that coupon code on. That is the kind of official partnerships that we have with these tools. So it's not on shared accounts or it's not on any outskill account or anything like that you would be getting, right? So that is what I wanted to clarify, Vaibhav.
Perfect. So I got the questions right now summarized by Gemini. I'm gonna go through them very quickly. Okay. Funny, put up a timer for like 5 minutes.
Yes, I already started an 8-minute timer. We have about 6 minutes.
Perfect. I wanted to wrap this up. Don't want to drag it. Folks, if you guys have already joined in or if you guys have decided not to join in, feel free to drop off from this call, have your lunch break because the next session is going to be mind-blowing and I want your full energy to go into that session. I don't want your learning to get hampered because of anything. Okay? So please go ahead and jump off from this session. I will take 5 more minutes to take the questions. Okay, first biggest question, Funny, people have is payments and affordability, which is what are the EMI options? So Funny, you want to quickly talk about the EMI options?
Yes, I kind of expected that as well. So folks, for you to be able to complete your remaining payments, we have EMI options available. And these EMI options are available on all major banks. It could be through your debit card, it could be through your credit card, or we have external partners as well that will allow you to take EMI plans up to 3 months, right? So that is something that you can choose, but you cannot have the entire enrollment fee converted into an EMI plan. You will have to block your seat right now. Otherwise, you can take the EMI plan for a price of 3.5 lakhs, which is available on our website as well.
Can I be frank? I'm going to be frank, okay? This is going to be very counterintuitive for a lot of people. I don't think it makes sense for you guys to join the program in EMI. I'll tell you what I mean by that, right? The reason why we don't offer EMIs for booking amount, right, is purely because we don't want you to take debt. We don't want you to take debt for joining a program. We want learning to be free. We want learning to happen in the right way, right? And for the only way that could happen today is by you actually learning stuff in the right way. And that is exactly why we give you the roadmap as well, right? So if you don't have the money, don't join the program. Use the roadmap and learn everything yourself. That is what my request would be. Guys, like if it was possible, I would have loved to teach you everyone for free. I love teaching. We would have got people to teach you, but sadly, that's not how it works. There's a 150 member team that runs this. There's a huge marketing cost. Our fixed cost in the company is about 4 crores per month. There is no way we can run this for free. That's why we do this 2-day program so extensive. We could have easily done this into a 2-hour session and get away from it. But we don't do it. We spend 2 days so that everybody gets value and help. This 2-day program in itself is super helpful for all of you people. Right? That is what we do. So yeah, on to you guys on what you want to do. But I will strongly recommend if you don't have the money, don't take debt to join the program. Use the roadmap and invest your time to be able to do it. That's my request. Clear? Are we clear with this? Drop a a heart emoji or drop a celebration emoji so that I know. I'm not turning on. Oh, yeah, thumbs up also works. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Weber,
yeah.
everybody who is enrolling in will also have an induction call that will be happening. Just wanted to announce that as well. So even if you're making your partial payment or you're making your full payment, you will be having your induction call as well, where we'll kind of go ahead and show you your dashboard, give you access to your entire dashboard and everything around it also.
Perfect. The price is too high. Are there discounts or scholarships majorly for students and financial difficulties? Guys, here's the thing. There is no other pricing. This is the only pricing that we have. You either join or not. We give you a roadmap for free, which everybody can learn for free as well. So if you don't have the budget to be able to do this, and especially if you're a student, why do you need the program? If you're a student, you can learn it all by yourself, right? You have so much time. Learn it yourself. If you're a fresher, learn it yourself. You don't need a program to help you to do this. Okay, can I get a corporate GST invoice? You will not get a GST invoice because we are not collecting GST. We are exempted from GST because we have a partnership with something called as National Skill Development Corporation of India. As a result, we don't collect GST. Indian government has made us not to collect GST so that more people can afford the programs that we are doing. Right? So that is where it is. Okay, coming to live session timings, a lot of people who are from Australia, US, Malaysia, they're saying it could be too long for them, it might not work for them, which I truly understand, but we don't have any other options. This is a global program and we have people from all over the world joining this, and this is the only option we have. What happens if I miss a live session? You will get recording to this. Can I change my batch to the later batch? Yes, you can. You can change the batch to a later batch as well. Will I get access to the course material immediately? Yes, you will. Funny, can you add light on this?
Yes. So as soon, now it again depends on whether you're making your full payment or your partial payment. If you're making your full payment, you get access to your content libraries immediately. But for the live sessions, which is part 1 and part 2, you have the dates that you can choose. Either the batch that is starting on the 22nd of August or the batch that is starting on the 26th of September. In case both of these slots don't work for you, or for whatever reason, going forward, something happens and you can't make it for these batches, you can always defer them, and that is the flexibility that we are giving all of you. But the content libraries, you will get access to them as soon as you complete your full payment of the program.
Okay, funny, I'm gonna run right now because there are 10 more questions. I'm gonna run them very, very quickly. Okay. How will the program specifically help me in my corporate role? This program is not designed to help you in corporate role. If you need help with your current corporate role, you don't need this program. You already have learned a lot of things, and that is, you can learn on top of this using the roadmap. This program is designed for you to keep you ahead. We are optimizing for a future that's gonna come ahead. And we are betting on that to become an AI generalist. So it doesn't matter what you do, business, software development, HR, sales, architecture, data engineering, doesn't matter what you're doing. We are not going to be going deep into how to do your job better. That is not the program about. That you can learn it yourself. And with the 2-day mastermind, you must have got context. We're helping you to think like an AI generalist. For that, we give you the tools so that you can learn all that stuff and implement it in your work. If you're not smart enough to be able to do that also, you will not win in this AI world. Again, like I'm saying one thing, this program is not designed in a way that we will peel the banana and put it in your mouth. I keep giving this banana analogy over and over again. The reason why I say that is because we need the context to be right. This program is designed in a way that we give you the direction in the right way, so that you learn how to get the banana, peel the banana and eat it yourself. So that you're not just stuck with banana, you can go on to other fruits as well. You learn the process. Don't expect hand-holding. Is this program... Yeah,
I'm so sorry. So somebody just pinged me asking me if they can call up any of our team members because they are not able to make the transaction. So I'll just drop in a phone number on the chat in case anybody is facing a payment failure issue, or you need any additional support to go ahead and make your enrollment or complete your enrollment right now. You can call this number up. I'm just putting down a phone number on the chat as well. You can call up this number, which is 0731462118. You can call this number up along with the 0. Our team will answer and kind of help you out in terms of processing your enrollments.
Perfect. Is this program suitable for high school students and all of that? No. School students, college students, all the parents out there who have a lot of money, who are like, okay, I'll pay 1 lakh and my kid will learn how to use AI. Here's my recommendation. Don't do it. Kids need to learn with exploration. How many of you guys agree with that? The best kind of learning, I'm turning on the reactions again, right? You can drop a thumbs up or a heart. How many of you agree that the best way to learn for anyone is by exploring? I am very scared of one thing, that kids will stop thinking. Kids will really stop thinking. I don't want them to learn AI. Even I don't want them to help them to learn AI. Let them explore. Let them figure out how to learn themselves. You as a parent, sit next to them. Teach your kid. You learn AI and teach it. Do things together. That will become such a great time. Don't join this program, please. Guys, this program is designed for those people who don't have the time. They are busy with work. They want to stay ahead. As a result, they're paying money to join the program. Everything that you learn in the program is already available on the internet. There's nothing to lie. We are not some gods that will create new stuff. It's just that, and we're giving you the roadmap as well. Just that the roadmap will take you longer to learn, and people who are busy, who want to do it faster, take this program. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, a lot of people might be like, why is Vaibhav asking everyone not to join the program? The reason why I'm asking everyone not to join the program is because I want the right people to join the program. That's why.
And
I hope that is clear.
Just to add on to one thing, if you are only coming in for these tools and you're not going to be attending the 14-day program, let me tell you, from what we have heard from our previous learners, the 14-day program has been the transformative part of this entire thing, along with the content libraries. The tools, we have closed these partnerships to be able to help you practice after you learn everything. So that is where the focus should be, the 14-day program that you would be attending live.
Perfect. What is the difference between this and AI Generalist and AI Engineering Fellowship? Funny, do you want to talk about them towards the end of today? Not right now. We don't have the time.
Sure.
Just talk about that programs as well. Guys, they're much longer. Anyways, Funny will talk about them. Will I receive a certificate? If you finish the program, you will receive a certificate which you can put on your LinkedIn. But let me tell you one more thing. What will you do with the certificate? This certificate will not change your life. It's not the certificate that is valuable, my friends. It is the skill set that you pick up and what you do with them that is valuable. If you do one project and put it on your LinkedIn saying, hey, I built this using AI, that is 100 times more valuable than any certificate. Do you guys agree? I'm asking you this question. If you do a project, put that up on LinkedIn. We will give you a certificate, but it's worthless. Please don't go behind certificate. A lot of people also sell this IIT certificates, ISB certificates, IM certificates. They are worth nothing. Please listen to me. Don't take any of that nonsense. Don't take my program also. I'm not asking you to take this program. No certificate will change your life. I'm a founder. I'm telling you. The reason, again, I'll ask you this question, right? Why is an IIT, IM, ISB, MIT, all these are valued? All these are valued because it is hard to get in. Correct? Not everybody can get in. But if you can just pay money to get a certificate, will that be valued? No. So don't jump into this certificate business. We will give you a certificate, but it's all about execution and learning. Okay. I see a lot of people laughing. That is the reality as well. And I want you guys to realize we are living in the AI world. Don't come back from that zone of certificates. We'll still give you a certificate. I'm not saying no, but it's not worth anything. Neither is any other certificate in the world that you can pay for. Being very, very clear. Do you provide any job placement assistance? No, we don't. But you know what? We often hire most of the people from our learners only. So if you're a student, if you are someone with 1-2 years of experience, we keep opening up roles, and whenever there is, we let you know. And when other companies are also hiring, we are planning to build a job board as well for that. How do I get access to AI tools is a top question. Funny, do you want to add to this?
Yes. So right after you complete your full payment, we will be doing a one-to-one onboarding with you, and that is a slot that you can choose. We will, if you have not already blocked your 1v1 onboarding slot, our team will reach out to you now that you have enrolled into the program, and we will have you book it. And inside that call, we will give you your coupon codes, and we will make you apply these coupon codes as well, so that you can go ahead and unlock the access to your tools on any specific email ID that you would want to, right? So you will get a coupon code, unique coupon code for your name, and that is what you can go ahead and apply. And this is going to happen in about 24 to 48 hours upon complete payment.
Perfect. What is the, do we have any system requirements for this course? There is nothing yet. Doesn't matter. Even if you don't have big laptops, we'll find you ways. Don't worry about it. What kind of support will be available if I get stuck? Funny.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm tired. My throat is hurting, so I'm asking you to take the.
Yeah. No, I think you had already answered this earlier as well, that we are not going to spoon feed you in this program as well. We are going to help you become generalists. AI generalists don't get spoon fed. They figure their solutions out on their own. And to help you figure out your solutions, we will certainly be there in all of it throughout the entire journey, right? So that is how I would want to answer that.
Yeah, it's one too many, guys. Again, don't expect one-on-one help. Hi, please. Okay.
And in a lot of cases, we don't even directly answer the questions that you are, asking, right? We push you to think harder so that you can arrive at the answer yourself. And that is the transformative journey that you can take.
Guys, I'll tell you what, okay? Funny, they're pretty much all similar questions have just stopped. I think whoever wants to join in, they can join in. It's fine. And we should wrap it up in like the next 2 minutes. But let me give you guys a very simple thought process. All of you guys are becoming AI problem solvers, right? We don't give you answers to questions. You know how our mentors talk? They say that, hey, I'm stuck with this. Then our mentors will be like, did you try this? Did you try this approach? Did you try that approach? If you didn't try, go and try. They can give you an answer. But if we give you an answer, you are not going to grow. So we make it very hard for you people. If you're thinking, and it's very clear, okay? You guys are learners and we are going to be very strict teachers. So don't expect to come into the program with this zone that it's some, you've paid for a product.
Yeah.
That's not how it's going to work. And I'll make it very clear. And people who behave like that get kicked out of the programs. We are there to learn, to stay ahead. And we want the right kind of people to come inside of the program. Any troublemakers, they're kicked out, right? Without even talking to them. The reason is, if you don't have the right, we want people who are going to be winners. We want to work with winners. And winners have a specific kind of mindset. And this program is not easy. It is hard. And it's going to be exhausting. You will feel like giving up every single day. And we keep saying, don't give up, because it's going to be very hard. But we know when people come on the other side, they come out 10 times more powerful. That is what we optimize for. The right minds, the right approach, so that we get the right outcomes. With that being said, folks, this is pretty much from me. It's 12:50. Funny, they have like 30 minutes more of their lunch breaks left, right? So I want them to go and have breaks. So folks, thank you so much for joining in. We did our best to be able to give you everything possible, teach you everything possible. I have done my best to teach you. And again, don't feel disheartened if you are not able to afford the program. The program has been priced high so that we only get people who really need it. Because we don't have we could have priced it slightly lower, not give out tools. And I know 5 times more people would have joined if we would have priced it at 50K, but we didn't want it. The reason is very simple. We could have made more money that way, by the way. The reason why we don't do it is because not everybody needs it. We want exclusivity. We can only teach so many people in a month, and that is what we want to focus on, so the quality is the highest. With that being said, thank you so much for giving the time, guys. I really hope you guys learned something new. Did you guys learn something new? Was it fun? Was it, helpful? Let me know in the chat. And thank you so much. I wish you guys all good luck. We are all rooting for you, irrespective. And please, if you have not joined the program, use the roadmap and level up to become an AI generalist. We'll try to do Q&A sessions, even for people who have not joined the program once a quarter. so that we can clear your doubts or something. We are trying to set something up like that so we can still help. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so much. Funny, over to
Thank you so much, Vaibhav, for this entire session. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And lovely to see all of these messages, folks. I think one thing that I would like to tell is, of course, I welcome everybody who has joined the AI Accelerator program. It is, in fact, because of people who have joined the AI Accelerator program that we are able to spread the education around generative AI to such large people at such an affordable price, right? Of course, we can't do everything at a lower price, and especially in programs like these, we tend to keep it slightly at a higher price so that all the students who have time don't come in, all the people who have low intent don't come in. Only the people with the highest of the highest intent come in, and they build things together as they learn. So all of the people who have joined in, big kudos to you and thank you. Can we all drop a thank you message to all the people who have joined the program? Because it is because of people like these that we are able to conduct masterminds like these at such an affordable price and have everybody get an exposure to AI. And we will share the roadmap towards the end of the day. But there is one more video that I pulled out as Vaibhav was speaking, and I would love for everybody to take a look at it before we jump into the lunch break. The lunch break is going to go on till 3:30 p.m. IST, and then we will continue with the session on AI automations. So you have good half an hour to go ahead, chill out, relax, have your lunch or grab some coffee, completely relax, and then come back by 3:30 p.m. IST. But this is a quick video that I wanted to show everybody, and I pulled this out. This is something where our learners spoke about how their experience inside our cohort was. And I thought this would, be very exciting for all of you to go ahead and watch as well, right? Right. So here is the video that I'm playing.
Marketing automation and marketing.
In fact, this video will also give you an insight into the kind of people that join the program, and that will be learning with you, right? And all of these people that you're seeing in this video, these are our alumni members, and you will get to meet these people inside the community as well.
I am Neha Bapna. I'm a marketing automation and marketing operations expert with close to 2 decades of experience behind me. Yeah.
I am Caroline. I come from South of France.
My name is Manoj Matre. I work for Disney, the IT.
My name is Nathalie Ramanan Soufra. I am both a multiple entrepreneur and an executive advisor. I've been since 38 years actually in the industry of entrepreneurship.
I'm Abhilasha, and I'm right now taking care of my family business.
I felt like I'm with my family. It's been like I flew from US. I landed at 2 a.m. and I was here at 10 a.m. for the event. And you guys have planned very well. And your follow-ups and your information exchange and all the automation you have put together is beautiful. And all the things what you've done here logistically has made people home. Even though they come from so far, even though I have a jet lag, but I didn't feel like, but everything was planned so nicely. So thank you for doing that. And
I have attended so many programs in my career, and for this young team to be able to pull off an event of this stature was absolutely fantastic.
And I do strongly believe in the necessity to become generalist. Like I said, I'm a generalist myself because I don't come from a technical background, and I think that many years ago, this was probably something like a weakness for me. But today, when you look at what it takes to really properly handle digital transformation, being a generalist is really a must-have.
I must say, I've been saying that since yesterday, that you guys have put up a fantabulous show. I loved it.
Very nice people, very kind, very open-minded, very interested into it. Not like I'm here to show off. So it's really a family type even. And all this presentation, they made sense. That it was very interesting to listen to see because you always hear stories, but these were told in a way that you were captivated. There was some real answers you wanted to hear. So yeah, perfect taste.
But because I've attended so many of your programs, I've seen the quality of content. And the best part is I've seen so many people who don't update their content like forever and they think that, sab kuch chalta hai, which is not the case here. And I see the passion. So, I find it's a great relationship because my passion needs to match somebody else's passion. And that's what happens here. So I think I would just say go for it. There is nothing to think about.
Because you're the best. That's the real thing. I have other courses. Take this one. Don't even bother to look around. I've been looking all of them. In the US, everywhere. Okay, you will work hard. At least we'll bring you something.
Perfect. So quickly wanted to show you what our previous learners had to say. Now I will leave all of you for the lunch break, which is going to happen till 3:30 p.m. IST. We will get started again at 3:30 p.m. IST, and the next session is going to be on AI automations. Absolutely important for everybody to learn this skill. Come back with a refreshed mindset. It's going to be slightly advanced and slightly technical, but we have all been pulling through very, very well, and we'll continue to pull through very, very well. I'll set some context before we start the next session, but I'm going to be on this call itself. You can leave your laptops or computers as they are. People who are also asking me about the referral challenge link, I will share that in the chat as well. You can use this time to go ahead, sign up for the referral challenge and do the activities that are mentioned there to earn some points and credits for yourself. And those of the people who are having questions, you can call this number up and you can get your questions answered. So I'll leave the screen. We will come back at 3:30 p.m. IST, and until then, I'll play some music for all of you.
The sky high adventure that took our breath away.